家好，我是张永华，欢迎回到频道。今天继续为大家带来《天抗 Deliverance》，就是我们的这个天国降临。然后我把东西设定一下，我们就开始。等一下，我们先把那个先把调为英文，确保等一下我们要用滑鼠操作啊、键盘操作的时候是 OK 的。
分享到我的 IG。
我再圈一下。开一点 ，OK。OK， 我们等人进一进，等人都进来。OK， 那我们差不多了。上一集我们走到的位置是我们在军营里面，然后我们要拿那个旧炮，我们要去拿那个大炮。那大炮拿之前的话，会需要先帮他们侦查，或是营区里面谁杀人什么的。有一个好像也有一个间谍在里面，然后杀人。那现在营区是有点像什么被封锁的，那我们要把那个帮他破解这个啦，然后他们才会把营区重新开门，我才有机会，他们才会运送这个大炮，那运送大炮我才有机会把这个大炮赶走，大概是这样。我洗澡的这个图片特别喜欢。他这故事已经是15世纪，他也提到什么那个除了鄂图曼土耳其之外，他有提到那个很强的嘛，那个蒙古人应该是西征，然后就让他们强迫他们要离开。卡普莱。我们上集这里是帮那个什么伊芙琳找到鞋子啦。
Here, mate.
给你吃。别。等一下，那个 D 我还是往那个 D 走，是往这个 N 呢。
My humble respects. I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called Chakan. And I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Ah, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learnt Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Here they are. Both of them.
Thank God for that. I was afraid I'd have to steal someone else's. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you one.
OK，这个任务解完了。我们看一下任务。OK， 请他帮忙处理护卫。
So you'll lure the guard away from Moose's tent. I scratched your back.
All right, what can I do with you? I'll try to lure him to the bathhouse. Then we're quits, right? I hope he won't stink at least.
Oh, 换装了。看一下，顺便看一下我们技能练到怎么样。玩家 ，OK。哦，增益都是加超过30啦，所以其实都很 OK 了。炼金术、插饮酒跟求生，哦，旅行逃脱的夫妻，各种陷阱。哦 ，OK， 所以走一走，求生就自动升级了。那求生我们不用刻意去弄，我们就专心在那个练喝酒。那这屎坑吧？你看，厕所在这边，怎么受得了？一下雨，整个都满出来，干整个屎乱飘。
Get out of this lousy shithole too. Careful. What if someone hears you? Why should I care? I'll just get up and go, won't I? Hey. Jesus. At least let me finish the bloody story before you start talking crap. The new bloke, the one Claude didn't want to take on. We found him, it seems. And trust me, it didn't end well for him.
In city.
Good day, soldier boy. What are you standing around here for? My word. Why,
nothing to fear, dearie. I protect you.
How gallant. Oh, you ought to be rewarded for that. Wouldn't you like me to give you a nice bath?
Well, I can't deny I've been standing here for quite a while. I stink like a pig's ass.
Oh no, that's your manly fragrance.
Yeah.
It's irresistible. Shall we go then?
All right. Well, it's not like that moose is going anywhere. You again? I told you to clear off. Once more, and I'll smash your face in.
Oh shoot.
All right. Move your.
哎，那个士兵没有走，刚那个士兵不是被我，干你娘！那个士兵，看那个士兵本来要出来了，结果应该是被我卡在那边，所以要侦测到 OK 我在那边。赶紧要重来。其实我应该可以说服他啦。那我们先用这个凯瑟琳这个套路，我们看一下到底是怎样。就一样，我们先去跟凯瑟琳讲话，讲完话之后，就让凯瑟琳处理那个，不然我其实过去跟他讲话，其实就可以处理掉了。那个是凯瑟琳，那个是选项，我还是选择用选项试试看。
So you.
I hope you.
好，凯瑟琳处理这个。那我们这期间我们去走走。
I believe in God, the Father Almighty,
OK， 要全部祷告完才会有那个 buff。
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Man, oh yeah. 最近多少钱？100多块。啊，这样走上了。 哦，这是我的。OK， 士兵跟他走。
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozov said...
Nah, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived and started to go mad.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Cloudy.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair, nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it.
应该就摘星吧，跟我那一样。
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
And could I help you somehow? I may not be as learned as you, but I do know how much herb Paris to put in a potion to make someone fall asleep but not die.
Excellent, my friend. Maybe we can manage this together. The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
You have a whole book just about poisons. Where did you get it?
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. I have not yet had time to study it properly, but please, do not mention it to anyone. It would not look good for someone in my situation to have such a book. You surely understand.
Right. Examine Chertan's body and read the book. I can manage that. Who do you think killed Chertan?
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere if we suspect everyone in the camp. Who do you think is the prime suspect at this moment?
Couldn't it have been just about anyone?
It might seem so at first glance, but not when you give it some thought. Most of the people in the camp respected Chertan. And besides, not everyone can get up to the powder store.
What if some spy got inside the camp?
It is true that Sigismund has enemies everywhere, and killing his commander might be appealing, but the guards would not have let a stranger get close to the powder store.
But what about the two guards who found Chertan? Couldn't they have done it?
Aldebert and Radovan? It is strange they did not notice anything until it was too late. That is true.
I heard Sir Grozov couldn't stand Chertan.
I have heard the same. And did you notice how quickly he accused me?
Couldn't Katz have done it? He is one of the local captains, after all. Maybe he wanted to improve his standing.
What? How do you mean, Katz?
Well, he couldn't have killed him by his own hand, of course. But he could have recruited someone to do it. And then he spent the night drinking with us, so we would testify to his innocence.
That seems unlikely. Why would he care about his standing here? He wants to move everyone out as soon as possible anyway.
Well, what do you think?
I think it must be someone from here. A stranger would have been noticed. What is more, most people are not allowed up to the powder store. And I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozov, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
Well, I don't have much time, but I'll try to talk to them.
I am very grateful, my friend.
준다. 준비. 수지 수요. 네. 오. 그렇지. 오. 옛날 보스가还有时间。怎么进去？ 这个很贵，拿了，谢谢喽。
Are you all right? What happened? Wake up! What was that? Someone attacked me. Shit. I can't remember a thing.
All right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything. And forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk?
Drunk. 应该是喝醉。
I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. I suppose the murderer surprised him and didn't give him a chance to defend himself.
就是队长应该武力也是蛮强。
What a stench! Coughed up some blood, all right. But he also threw his guts up.
吐是指内脏，所以吐很多。
Some poisons are so strong that the body tries to expel them. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms.
痉挛，所以会疯狂呕吐跟
Completely rigid, just like
疯
the
狂呕
arms.
吐跟痉挛。
But, Christ, what a stink!
会拉，
He shot himself.
吐跟拉。
I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Maybe the poison did that. That'll have to do. He threw up on himself, he had spasms, he shot himself, as red as a poppy.
痉挛。
But that could be from drinking or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
Good boy.
这开了。然后我们立刻把书看完。哎，但是道具来了。摘星。我看一下，发黑身体干鼻炎，肌肉开始松弛。摘星是松弛，所以不是。然后肌肉紧绷，持续数天。
Hey, where'd it go? Everyone else can go to the tavern, and I'm stuck here like a fool.
我在看读子书。是哦。麻痹长大独裁。 自由药剂， 有点像那个麻痹。死亡之吻。
Everyone else can go to the tavern, and I'm stuck here like a fool. I'm walking around here like a fool. I can't find anything.
Right, that's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned.
舒眠吗？舒眠是狂睡。会吐，舒眠会吐。舒眠，然后里面要因素对不对 ？OK， 因素，所以应该是舒眠。四肢上述，上吐下泻，死亡之吻，上吐下泻，四肢痉挛，死亡之吻，砒霜，死亡之吻。重量多少？重量还好。那叫那什么东西多重量？哦，药水其实蛮重的。
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertan was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book, but if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
Better start searching fast, hadn't I? You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the two guards. This won't take long.
Okay.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. But I have been thinking about what you said. That some spy is most likely behind the murder. I do not intend to accuse anyone, of course. I myself have a knife to my throat. It is all strange, though. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you turn up, and everything is turned upside down.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth, my friend. Who are you? Really?
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? I'm just doing what I'm told to do. Is there something wrong with that?
I have more important things to do than to try to trick you. I am asking you sincerely, as a friend. Who are you?
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
How did you come to be in Sigismund's court?
That is a long story. I once served Sultan Bayezid. Although the Osmans are not that welcoming to my people, the Sultan at the time received envoys from all over the world. So I was useful. But soon after, we found ourselves at war with Timur and his Golden Horde. Luckily, that is, luckily for me, it was around then that Sigismund's messenger came to see the Sultan. And I managed to persuade the Sultan to send me to Hungary as a goodwill gesture. I am sure you understand that I did not want to wait for Timur's savages to cut my head off. But let us just say that King Sigismund did not show me the respect my position is worthy of. Instead of making me his counselor and physician, he sent me here.
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here, and perhaps even return home, but only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing, I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I better go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. Beautiful, but empty. No poison.
You mean the one with the freckles? No, I mean that petite one. Blue eyes. Oh, don't look him in the eyes. All right, all right. Just the same, every change here is welcome. You're right. I'm sick of going to the bars and hearing, so will it be the usual? I mean, I know I'm there every chance I get, but do they have to remind me? So, ask for the new girl next time. She doesn't know anything about you. Don't be daft. You think they don't talk amongst themselves? All it'll take is a few days before she knows everything about me. Well, I'll be going then. I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard. I wouldn't want to be stuck here for weeks.
Okay.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
是哦，要紧。暗抢到人这种难。
talk about Chertan's murder?
Why? Musa is under lock and key, and the king's deputy himself is coming for him. Leave me in peace, or you might end up like him.
But sir, we both know whatever happened with the poison wine, Musa can't have stabbed Chertan. I want to find out who else is involved in this. After all, you too could be in danger till this is all cleared up. I just have a couple of questions. I won't keep you long. You'll see.
Get on with it then, for fuck's sake. But if you think you can persuade me to let Musa go, you're out of luck.
How come you got to the site of the stabbing so quickly?
My tent is right next to it, you rat-faced halfwit. I heard Chertan yelling and I went to take a look.
Did you notice anything strange?
Like what, a stabbed man?
Maybe you saw someone acting strangely around there?
No. I gave a clear order that nobody unauthorized is allowed up here. It's bad enough that you're here. Is there anything else? Or can I have some peace at last?
Were you there when Chertan was poisoned?
No, not at that moment. When I arrived, Chertan was already dead, and Musa was standing over him, white as a sheet. Well, paler than usual.
Had Chertan been behaving strangely recently?
No more than usual.
Did he mention having any conflicts with anyone?
Apart from me, you mean? I don't know how you imagine it, but we don't exactly go round holding hands here.
Do you know anyone who might want to kill Chertan?
Who wouldn't? He was a smug, ill-mannered bastard. Though I have to admit, I'm surprised it was the Sawbones Musa who killed him.
How could he have? He was with me and Katz when Chertan was stabbed.
So he was in league with someone. How do I know?
Okay.他好穷啊！你也靠鸡腿，狗狗。
Heal. Mart!
Look what
I have for you.
帮你干你自己腿。 一下哦，储值债券。
I'm always glad like people like you. Don't be weak.
Greetings.
Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money?
Something stinks here. Water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Oak. And dry as a bone. Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt.
Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
Yeah.
I'd like to ask a couple of questions about Chertan's murder.
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually happened? Kat said Chertan is dead and Musa's locked up.
It's even more complicated than that. But I don't have time to explain it to you now. I need to ask you a couple of questions.
Go ahead and ask then, but quietly, damn it. I don't want anyone to know about it.
Where were you when Chertan was poisoned?
Where do you think? In my tent. After I helped take him to the infirmary with Musa, I went my own way.
You just went off to have a nap?
No. I doubled the guard, drew up the orders for tomorrow, and made sure nobody was allowed to leave the camp.
Yes.
When something like this happens, people like me have lots to do all of a sudden.
It was you who came to tell us that Chertan had been stabbed, wasn't it? How did you get involved in the first place?
Me? I was close by, that's all. My tent is right below the palisade. And when the two guards found Chertan, they ran to get me.
Why you? Why didn't they go straight to Katz?
You'll have to ask them. How am I supposed to know?
Tell me more about the storage space.
What about it? There's a cannon and some powder there. We built it a few days after we arrived because it's a good idea to keep that kind of stuff safe. If it blew up, the whole place would be blown to smithereens. And if someone didn't happen to set fire to it, someone else might have robbed it. Folk are like magpies.
Oh, except for you, the crow.
Very droll. Never heard that one before. Aye, but now I'll ask you something. Who do you think did it?
Yeah, I've no idea. The whole thing is strange. Nobody knows anything, but everyone's got something to say.
You can't expect it to be simple, Henry. You join the army, it's a fight for fuck's sake.
Who has the key to the ammunition store?
I don't know. Katz and Groz have for sure, but I've no idea if anyone else has a key. I'm too small fry for that.
I've been doing a lot of thinking about Chertan's murder.
What's that got to do with me?
Well, it's just that I found a couple of interesting things in your tent. Isn't there something you should tell me?
No! Get off my back!
Calm down. If I wanted to snitch on you, I'd go straight to Katz without bothering to ask you any questions.
Well, let's say you might have a point. What was it you said?
You know something about the murder, don't you?
Maybe a little, but I don't want word to get out, all right?
Why would anyone kill Chertan anyway?
Maybe it wasn't about Chertan. Maybe someone wanted to do something in the ammunition store, but Chertan turned up, so we had to kill him.
In the ammunition store? And what would anyone be doing there?
Trying to blow it sky high.
What? What good would that do anyone?
It might make him very rich. Let's say Sigismund has a lot of enemies who are planning something big. It will start in Italy, I hear. And it'd come in very handy if someone gave the king a setback before that. He'd lose allies there, and here his camp goes to shit. There's sure to be dozens of saboteurs all over the Empire, just like the one here.
I should probably report you. I've got a much better idea. Let's say I'm not a great supporter of Sigismund. What if we were to help each other out?
That doesn't sound bad. Let me finish my work. We can put the blame for Chertan's murder on Grozav. I can't stand that fucker anyway.
What, accusing an innocent man? He'll be executed.
Better him than me. So, can we make a deal?
What if I refuse?
It's a bit late for that now. I have a poisonous plant here. Take it and put it in the chest in Grozav's tent. At the trial, we'll say he used it to poison Chertan. And if you don't want to end up like Chertan, you'd do well not to mention me to anyone. Is that clear?
负重过重啊！我那个啦，酗酒。
I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Just a broom. Nothing out of the ordinary. Ugh, stinks of vomit.
如果多一个人被处决会怎样？所以这个时候其实选择权交到手上。哦，然后他的盔甲。准备挡吧。
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
That fast? You're yanking my pizzle. Go and find some more evidence. So Stibor hasn't arrived yet.
一下玩的经验值。在攻速18，然后当经验值248。OK， 因为经验值没加。有加。487，对，487多少？487哦，87，大概快40经验值哦。练到天亮。好。你的攻速。在这个侧边一点点。哦，没有。OK， 看一下玩家。这起码是枪问瞄准，枪问瞄准2。OK， 会站更远。可以看一下，经验值309，我们退到这里最后面。 这个有吗？没吃到。OK， 这样有吃到了309。哦，355，40几的经验值。还有那个时间变慢之术，但就很好瞄。那我们接提升啊。还没4到50之间吧。还没中。
Grozov will have definitely sent a report to Sedlets by now. I should hurry.
Okay. 太催我了呗，先锋部队。沉重。攻速。
What are you doing with that? I don't want to say anything. I'll let you on.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Sir, people don't murder each other for no reason. They murder mostly for revenge or profit. And Musa had no motive. You can ask everyone in the camp. Musa never had any quarrel with Chertan.
But if it wasn't Musa, who
Oh,
is
Chertan was killed by our corporal, Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion, but I am eager to hear yours, lad. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Crow broke in and was going to set fire to it. But Chertan caught him in the act. The fight broke out, and that's how it ended.
Set fire to it? Do you think I'm mad? Where's your proof?
There was powder scattered all over the storeroom floor. Crow scattered the powder, but then he had to flee.
Anyone could have done that. Is that the best you can do?
Stop all this shouting! Listening to peasants like you two is painful. So keep it short and to the point. What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fellow.
Crow definitely poisoned the wine. Maybe Musa turned his back, and at that moment, he poured it into the goblet.
What do you think of that, Sir Musa?
It is not impossible. I had to go and get clean bandages and water to wash the wounds.
You're not gonna take this seriously, are you? Ha! Even if that happened to be true, where would I have got the poison?
You brewed it yourself. I found rosewater, nails, and oak bark in your tent. Stuff used to brew a poison called Kiss of Death. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
You fucker! I don't have any of those things!
That's enough! I've heard all I need to know. Cats, I hereby convict that corporal of yours for murder.
What?
Sir Grosov, have a gallows erected.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder than it need be. We could have you tortured, too.
You whoresons! Just try and catch me! Now you're gonna get it! Ah!
Stevert. I'd say we've cleared everything up.
True. Get rid of the body outside the camp. He doesn't deserve to be buried with soldiers who fell for the king. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for all this unpleasantness.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort get hanged. It's a waste of a blade.
I wouldn't laugh so much if I were you. You aren't up to running the camp. Under these circumstances, I can't let you remain here unsupervised.
What? I didn't do anything.
Exactly. And look where your inaction brought us. I will take command for the moment.
You can't do that.
Indeed, I can. And much more besides. I will live in the royal tent. I'm sure cats will be happy to leave it to me.
It's all yours. We won't be staying much longer anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
啊，他很好那个。这是长期。哎 ，shit！ 那我们现在 ，OK。我想先把我们的射箭先练起来，先练，我把它练到圣武十字箭。
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends. You silly dog.
等一下，我看一下我的23。
Put that thing away, you lot. Do it now before you hurt someone. Very good.
不能射箭了。 不能聊天吗？诶，刚刚出去可以聊天啊。4分可以聊天。进超多，好不好？
Right,
到20只就可以升级。大概练到25吧。哦，敏捷29了。那要不要干脆把敏捷练到30？这好像不错的投资诶，这样在那边练功。喝太酒变酒鬼了。把敏捷练满了。多射几只。蛮快的。哦。快了。
You gotta be fucking kidding me! Don't try to hide it. I know very well that it was you who was shooting.
Mercy! I surrender!
What's gotten into you?
Hang on. I was just defending myself.
Bollocks!
Nice testimony. But you better save it for the court you'll be facing for failing to uphold the law and handing out punishments willy-nilly. That might have been done in bygone dark times, but Emperor Charles, glory to his soul, and Archbishop Ernest brought law and order, and they established harsh punishments for all who failed to apply the law properly. So, you've got something to look forward to. Like losing a hand. Let's present this case to the court, and we'll see whose side they take. Whether that of a learned lawyer from Prague University, founded by the Emperor himself, or some dull-witted underling who's only good for running around with a cudgel.
Hold on, learned sir. We don't have to go straight to court now, do we? I'll forget your misdemeanors, just this once, and we'll leave it at that, eh?
Oh, very well then. But I'd advise you to learn the law if you're going to enforce it. Otherwise, you'll end up in the dock yourself sooner or later.
干好烦啊！居然打断我。啊，没差了，就这样吧。敏捷满了，用的力量可是每个升级。啊，这里。好吧，所以有机会这里。不需要那里回复。哦，原来可以不止一个啊。OK， 那就先这样吧。是要偷东西吗？为什么要追我？
Calm down. I surrender.
等一下。
Set your dog on people? If he
How dare you?
Oh,
Come here.
赶你啊！直接把我砍到半残了，操！狂砍，空弹。小狗，你做了什么？
Look what I have for you.
glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
等下这里有一个铁匠铺，然后另外一个嘞，然后商人这里也卖一下。
Thank you, sir. And come again.
拿。哎，不是澡堂啊。可了。
I respect.
干脆直接给我砍一个大的。
I was glad to be of help to you.
然后大家看到这些都有了，就可以去回任务量，多一点有。然后看一下哦，可以状态需要去洗澡。
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the humans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
老板，我要洗澡。
I apologize.
老板，让我洗澡。
What was our plan?
It's a steal. Well, so...
And when they...
See?
Thank you, and come again, sir. How can I help you?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
And what are you...
Do you have some pretty girl here who could keep me company?
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for...
I can't wait.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
Pay up.
Let's talk about...
Certainly. One...
You really know how to treat a girl.
Oh,
I hope I see you again soon.
血回满了，真开心。 衣服也干净的。喝个酒。干跑步感超标了，又变胖子，烦了。
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here. The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. I still can't believe that Kyle betrayed us. Why the fuck didn't I notice anything earlier?
Ah, don't worry about it. He was one wily bastard.
In any case, the company's missing a corporal now. And I was thinking the post should go to someone capable. You may be new, but you've been a real help to me. And the lads will obey you. I'll make sure of that. What do you say?
I assume a corporal has better pay.
You'd get a bit more, eh? But don't expect to be building a palace in Old Town Square.
What are a corporal's duties?
Not much. I take care of the weapons and powder, and the pay, too. But I need someone on hand who would muster the men, hand out tasks, and so on. The main thing is to make sure nobody slacks off, and not to come running to me with every stupid gripe.
I don't know what to say.
Say yes! What else, you dolt?
It'll be an honor, sir.
You can stick the sir where the sun don't shine. You must know by now I'm not keen on formalities. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Right, Corporal. Order the men to get onto the wagons.
Aye, sir.
Said let's await.
So the devil jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the arms, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with him.
Huh?抢到跑了！你先下去砍杀吗？
This'll be easy. I could beat your blindfolder. To me! Get it all! Yep, him up. What? Stop! Earlier. I'll beat you to a bloody...
Now you don't.
No escape! This won't end well.
Yes, it hurts.
There. That's better.
Verdammt Blutung! This should stop the bleeding.
This should stop it.
赶快捡！这是最爽的时刻，稍微就是不是那么好的就不见了。战地奴，这个要捡，这个可以捡，这种就不用捡。射手弩箭 ，OK 够了，已经够了，这可以捡，这可以捡。捡那个价值最高的，猎准拿一个好了。2.6，500，这个拿这个就好。拿2个。上面这个。收了，1.5 300多可以拿一下。哦，这个可以拿。这是谁啊？这么多。这个。1.9可以，然后这个可以拿，重点是拿手套，手套感觉是价值最高的。这可以。我手被砍断，这没有。哦，这是弱的士兵。
You fucking calm down. What now? What are you going to do with me? Go.
What?
Get lost, I said. You think I'm going to forgive you for this? Next time, I'll take mercy on you?
I'm not asking for forgiveness. I did what I had to do.
Are you trying to convince me or yourself?
You don't understand. This is about saving King Wenceslas. That's going to require a few sacrifices.
So, the end justifies the means, eh?
So, off you go.
This isn't over, lad. Got that? We'll meet again.
这米兰兄弟看起来很赞。看一下铠甲有没有？等等，既然这样，我先点一下这个。然后看一下，哦，我现在穿什么？哦，他的军队的衣服。
Shishka will tell you what to do next.
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
哦，剧情过很快啊。
Henry, for fuck's sake. Just when you got out of that carnage in Kuttenberg, they sent you right to the enemy's encampment to snoop around. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you.
Thank you, friend.
I'm truly delighted she heard my pleas and you've come back in one piece. Among other things, I kept thinking, I haven't properly thanked you yet for coming to Malashov to get me.
Oh, the
can easily rectify that here and now.
That's exactly what I intend to do, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you.
Oh.
A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed.
Nice.
A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
I'm honored. Thank you, friend.
Oh, cool.
Just a moment. This bow looks familiar. I believe I saw it among Margrave Yob's things.
Good heavens. You really don't miss anything, do you? When I found out that Yobs would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Ravelsh. And it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than me.
And that is certainly just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye.
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a
然后我们拿个包子，然后我们边吃边看。 Okay.
My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes. Although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
I agree. He seems quite likeable. And he's got a score to settle with Sigismund, like we do.
He certainly has.
What happened when von Bergov hauled you off after the Nabokov battle?
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even remind me. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart. I was travelling with Von Owlet's minions. They hauled me in the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle in there.
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much, actually. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Bergov came asking questions a couple of times, but that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room. It's a good thing you got me out of there.
What was the problem with the room?
That I couldn't get out of there. You saw yourself when you came for me, didn't you? It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head, I was stuck there. Well, since then, I don't feel well in cramped spaces. Actually, I never did. I always preferred to be outdoors. But since Nabokov, it's worse than ever. I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again and I'd be buried alive.
I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has huge rooms and lots of spacious courtyards. And above all, no secret passages.
Great. I'm really looking forward to this new castle of yours.
You can be the castellan or something. Don't worry, I won't forget you. I'll even have a forge built so you feel right at home.
They didn't let you out at all? But you were in that room for ages.
No. They let us walk around the fortress a bit. We even went out for a ride twice, but they watched us like hawks. Not a chance of escape. But most of the time we were in that room. Like I say, I'm really glad you got me out of that hole.
What did von Bergov want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know? It's not like they could just throw you in some hole. They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing for information. About Radzig and Hanush, and especially Jobst. What they're planning, how many men they have in the field, who else they're negotiating with and that.
And what did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message and discussed the rest when we were gone.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit. And then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from me.
My word. Nice work keeping him at bay. But the main thing is, you're alive and kicking. And back with us.
Indeed.
Why is it so important to capture Otto von Bergov?
Isn't it obvious?
Pray enlighten me.
Look.
Oh,
Otto von Bergov is the supreme chamberlain of this land. He's in charge of all the royal towns and monasteries, meaning he is worth his weight in silver.
So, it's ransom we're after?
Not quite. Von Bergov is one of the leaders of the League of Lords against the king. If we want the lords to free our king, we have to force them to do it. And capturing von Bergov would be the best way to do that.
And to think, until recently, you couldn't give a damn about politics. How does Zizka want to attack Malashov?
He didn't tell me much, but I got the impression it'll be a bit different compared to the usual tactics. A major operation.
Such secrecy. It almost seems like he doesn't trust us.
True. Zizka's being damn tight-lipped. But I don't blame the man. After Raborsh, Sigismund had a lot of our people arrested, and I'm sure a lot more are frightened. Any of them could betray us.
Yeah, it's so.
You think there could be a spy amongst us?
Doubtful. All of us here would gladly stab Sigismund in the gut.
Well, that traitor von Berghoff.
Brabant and I still owe him quite a bit of payback. I can't wait to see the look on his face when we take him captive.
What do you think about the dry devil?
Hinek? I think he's a right bastard. But I'd rather fight with him than against him.
So why does Zizka trust him so much?
Hinek is Yob's ally, and Sigismund is their common enemy.
哦，这个东西在这边你只能卖这个价。这个金杯的人家可以卖700，你这个人家卖700，你卖这个。好，你就卖这个价钱。
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
那个澡盆。哦，这是什么？偷窃的书。而且我偷窃已经买了。啊，你买下来 anyway。哦。这个女的反正有钱了。再一个便宜的。
My humble respects.
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong? Are you upset?
Am I supposed to be happy? Ah, for Christ's sake, you're all the same. Why do I even bother trying?
If you're talking about that plan, well...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff. But I heard what Ada said.
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God! I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
We must defeat and capture von Berghoff.
Aye, there's always some we must with you fellas.
Look, if we succeed, we'll free our king.
Who gives a damn about some king?
Everyone. He'll drive Sigismund away and end the war.
Ha! You lot, and your big plans.
What's the matter? You didn't mind what we were doing until now. And all of a sudden...
Until now we chose our foe. One we stood a chance against. And engaged them when we had an edge. And for some time now we've been getting into wilder and wilder enterprises. But go. If you must. And try not to die there. Damn it. In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukdal. That's where we'll meet.
Well, do you have any news about what happened to Mandalina?
Oh, I hate it when I'm right. Instead of burying that fucking hag alive, they gave her house arrest somewhere in the countryside because they said her soul is ill. Oh.
Well,
At least you won't hurt anybody anymore, right?
And how can you be so sure? What if it overwhelms her again? She grabs a knife and rips open some poor sleeping woman like a lamb.
I'm sure they'll hide the knife from her and lock the women up at night. They know very well what she did.
Damn it, Henry, don't be a fool. Oh, I still think I should have cut her throat.
Now she's maybe got away with it, but not for eternity.
For eternity. I'd enjoy the idea of her burning in hell if she were already there. She can still do more damage while she's alive. What would you say if I kept telling you to forget about Sigismund? About revenge?
But that's different. Sigismund is still here and hurting people. That helper of hers who really murdered those girls is out of the game. She can't manage it herself. She's not a threat to anyone.
But what if she is? If anybody else dies because of her, then it'll be my mistake. I'll be burning in hell with her.
I wouldn't worry about it that much. She got away with it because nobody realized what she was. That's not going to happen now.
Maybe you're right. At least, I hope so. And maybe when I find out where she is, and it's not going to be so bad, eh? There's a solution for everything. And you helped me a lot with it, Henry. I have to reward you. Here. Take it.
这个什么？他给我什么？继续看，这里是不是摄影场？有竞技场。 现在竞技场打一场，不打了。那我们可以去看一下，我觉得。 他应该没有要我立刻打吧？那我可以看个书喽。敏捷、偷窃、
So.
Kind master, eh, Mutt?
Mon ami, are you ready to go and capture le seigneur von Berghoff?
还没。
Mon ami, are you ready to go and capture le seigneur von Berghoff?
Me? Yeah. But I hope your mercenaries will be up to the job.
Ne t'inquiète pas, mon ami. Le seigneur Morgenstern can always be relied upon.
Who is this Morgenstern?
C'est un bon ami à moi. We met years ago au grand tournoi de Lorraine, at the estate of the Duke there.
Can he be trusted?
The Chevalier Morgenstern is not only a warrior, but also a serious patron of the heart, a man of renown.
How did you find Morgenstern?
Pendant que vous étiez chez les Hongrois, I went to Kuttenberg. Le Chevalier Morgenstern was with Sigismund, but he turned him down because le roi n'a pas d'argent. The king has run out of coin,
So he's just an ordinary mercenary?
Not ordinary. He's a renowned condottiere.
Where does this Morgenstern come from?
From Broswig. His ancestor fought for Emperor Charles. A good house, mon ami.
So why is he earning a living as a mercenary?
C'est une triste histoire. He lost considerable estates due to his relatives and battles in Eastern Prussia.
So he became impoverished?
In truth, it was more his passion for art that led him to ruin.
Doesn't seem too bad. Here it is.
I'd like to enter...
You've come to win back the coin you lost here. So what will it...
Longbow.
Right. Do you want me to look around? Right.
Wait, let me...
Now you're talking. Take your places. And go.
哎，看，等下它这个键是不一样的。哎，这样。OK， 如果没错的话，是在这个交界处。干。哎。
Nice work, fella. Looks like you've done a lot.
Thank you.
不是现场。
I'd like to end...
But if you intend to, what will it...
Let's try the...
Right. Do you want me...
Bring me the local...
Right.
Wait.
Now? Get in line. Now. You're a better shot than me. Here's your price.
Thank you.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
那我们就开战喽。
I assume you won't be joining our offensive, right?
Under other circumstances, I would avoid battle. You're right, but this is personal. Otto von Berkov is responsible for that slaughter in Kuttenberg. It was he who advised Sigismund to attack my people.
So you want revenge?
They plundered the synagogue, murdered dozens of people. That Mansa must pay. I will play with him like a cat with a mouse. He will beg for mercy, for a quick death.
I understand how you feel. Once I get my hands on Markvart, there's no telling what I'll do.
I'm going to kill von Berkov. Even if Shiska is against it. Fuck him. It was I who got the money for everything. So no one is going to tell me what I can and cannot do. What about you? Why are you willing to fight?
Otto von Berkov deserves punishment for everything he's done.
So we see eye to eye on him.
Aye. Von Berkov is nothing more than a swine, brother. And if there's anyone that can get him, then it's Zizka and the devil. That's why I'm going with them to Malashov.
OK， 每个人讲完话了，那可以开战了，是不是？
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle, in the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell, and our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
I'm ready. For anything.
Good. The task won't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
All right. I'll come back in the evening.
Fine, but be on time. And no boozing.
No boozing. 你已经喝醉了，还跟我说 no boozing。我们看一下这里附近有什么。对啊。他送我了哦。他列公车这个。 还是见识。
My God! Simple joys of life, eh, Pop?
How have you been getting on?
Well, I finally got my shit together. A nice, big, solid one.
Are you better?
That's what I just said. Anyway, do you think I'd miss out on the chance to hack a chunk off onto his arse?
You're not the only one. After what he did to Samuel's people.
I'm more pissed off about how he handed our arses to us at Rabos. He chased us off like rabbits, the fucker.
How could von Berkov have found out about our meeting in Rabos? Could someone have betrayed us?
I don't know. But there's no point in trying to figure it out. It wasn't any of the captured lords. And if any of their men talked, we'll never know now.
Did Zizka tell you how he plans to attack Malashov?
I think it's obvious. We have to lure von Bergau into a trap, then quietly grab him.
Then what do we need that cannon for?
In case our ruse doesn't go according to plan. And I'm itching to fire that fucking contraption. These toys that use gunpowder pretty much even the odds. But they cost as much as a virgin whore. Aye, if we'd had one of them fat beauties with us at Snoimo, that would have been something.
I'd like to learn in...
Why not? I've seen you fight, and you can... I'll show you how to take out...
That sounds good.
Aye, I can see you like... The trick is about speed and surprise. After if you do it fast enough, you... And now... Good. You could be bloody damn good. if you don't get killed first.
OK， 要储存要几个吧？对吧？储存药剂剩多少？储存药剂还17个，很多。
Let's fight.
What would you prefer?
With real weapons.
All right.
I want 3 opponents.
Get ready then. Prepare for us.
By God's will, die!
I'm done.
Show your stuff. I'm just getting started. Come on then. Fuck you.
I feel quite hungry!
I'm just getting warmed up. Damn it, I give up.
I'm all yours.
Taste my steel!
Oh, God. That first time wasn't just luck. You beat me again.
I gave it my all. And now you're gonna say you have to go for an ale, and there'll be no more fighting today.
Clever lad. You can join me if you want.
What?
Look what I have for you.
Oh.
May God give you help, sir.
Pour me one.
我看一下时间长还是不用。哦，兄弟来卖东西吗？
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Right. This is already sharp.
God bless you, sir.
然后。
I wanted to ask... Well... I'll change my mind.
Great. The full password is... the...
How did you learn their secret?
When dry devils spend, then this one time at a tavern. Some old woman from this country.
So...
We have plenty of... I have a fee. Try telling her...
All right.
用脏，然后就可以洗澡，洗澡又可以。
How are things looking at Malashop?
Właśnie stamtąd wróciłem.
Could you slow down a bit?
O co ci chodzi?
This is...
Friesen sei der Herr.
Excuse me, but I'd like to ask you how many men you have with you, sir.
Meine Truppe ist nicht außer den Leuten hier in the camp. Doch wir werden abwarten.
And what did you agree with?
Enough to risk meinen Hals. Half of the reward in coin, in advance, and half in booty on the spot. You pay for any losses if your plan fails.
So you already know?
All I know is, you kein Stürmen der Mauern und...
What weapon?
Meine Truppe has the power of eine Land...
And how many of you are?
Here in the camp, I have my Armiger Hagen Trot.
What experience?
Das ganze letzte Jahr before...
Who are you fighting?
Unfortunately, this time, Italien ist ein groß... I'm certain Milan will soon rise against Florence.
Bis bald. Einen guten Abend.
I bought a lovely Yugo the other day for a
OK， 我觉得我们可以快转。我可以再打吗？
Let's fight.
You want the rough stuff practice? Or...
I want to try a...
Alright.
I want 3.
For glory and carnage! Dog!
Come out! Because I... You watch it.
来洗一下。哦，原来这里澡堂啊。老板呢？ 要把这弄脏，弄脏就再洗掉了，30就很满。
I'm back. Can we go now?
I'll assemble the men and...
So I say him, what do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy. Pojebało cię? Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that cannon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You have already helped quite enough, Frenchmen.
The Duc de Bourgogne once showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol, and I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into 2 groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Alashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time, we've got artillery to back us up.
Artillery.
We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, they'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchtal Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Pitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashov before the cock crows.
Kurwa.
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
No prisoners.
Look, just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, Von Berger's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line. Especially if I can have the element of surprise.
You're right. The trap must be sprung.
So, let's go and do our job, and hope things don't get fucked up for once. If anyone runs for the forest, let them go. The other yokels are out of luck. Leave him be. Can't help anyone anyway. What you gaping at? We've a job to finish. Get to it. I'll be watching you. See whether you do what you're supposed to.
哦，看来我刚刚不管选择烧不烧，都是这个结果，都是他的动画。
gonna end.
What do you want?
Fuck you!
Mary, Mother of God, have mercy on us.
Leave me alone!
He doesn't know which way to turn!
Follow me. Let's go. Everyone to me.
Let's go!
Come on, then. After me.
I'm here now.
How did it go? Is everything all right?
Aye. The village is ours. What next?
Now we'll go for Von Barkov. He's the key to freeing our King Wenceslas. So, we still have the hardest part ahead of us. Help will soon arrive from the fortress. We'll hide on both sides of the road and ambush them. With that, the trap will have been sprung, and Von Barkov will be left with just a few men at the castle. We'll make quick work of them.
I understand.
Good. To the task, friend.
Quiet now, fellas. Don't stick your head down. Wait for orders.
Late, not now.
我看一下啊，现在的攻速。
Everyone to me! It's only the beginning!
All done here. Come on, men. After me. Let's go. Everyone to me.
对不起，我要说过一下。
Everyone, follow me. Come on, men. After me.
这一波的士兵为什么感觉他的装备都比较烂了？
Let's go. Everyone to me.
Wow.
Everyone, follow me. Everyone, follow me.
The trap was sprung.
And those poor wretches are in God's hands.
We're in a war, aren't we?
Up to our ears, Sir Hans. Up to our ears. It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather. And other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you,
Good
Henry,
job.
open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
Good. The guards are busy with the fire in the village on the other side. Let's go, fellas.
That is a good place. There? Really?
Yeah, there. Nekafreyan do it already.
Yeah.
Now just to open that gate.
白痴哦，干你娘！又来，超智障！啊，拔不住，拔不住剑。再来啊，再来！我直接把剑干了。哎，既然都独挡了，那我试着用弓箭开始乱射，试试看。刚刚很热。Yes。
In that gate on the left.
Attack! They're attacking the castle! Shooters to the walls! Ah! Watch out! They attacked the castle!
啊干，完头。
Right, open that fucking gate! Up and at them! They're all dead, you bastards!
那这个等死了啊！等下直接拔剑去处理掉那一只就好。不对，我可以用十字弩处理掉门口那一只，然后开门。十字弩先，然后干掉那只守门的之后，直接换剑，在那边换剑，然后开门。这样，十字弩还是最强的，那个Q军一下是直接把人家定死。不过现在知道我们弓箭其实也是有一定的杀伤力。可是现在除了爆头之外，基本上一支至少要2件以上。差不多。弩箭又是上这个攻击很强，可是上箭上太慢。
Go and open that gate on the left. We'll take the drawbridge on the right. But careful. Guards on patrol in the courtyard and shooters up on the gallery.
Now just to open that gate.
Okay.
Bring it on! Now I'll show you! Hey, man! What's up with that crap? Occupy the position! Kill anybody! Shoot! Shoot now! No mercy! Hit this mark! Take cover behind the wagon! Behind the wagon! We have to hold on until I take down that something already! Take cover! What is that Frenchman doing? Shit! Shoot! Shoot now! For Christ's sake, get on with it!
干，为什么不能拔弓箭呢？太小。
Bastards! All's not lost, boys. We're still in the cannon. We just have to hold on. Shoot! Shoot now! Take cover! Hold the line! Don't retreat!
I'll fuck you!
Take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time!
They're all out of time!
Let's go. Forward! To the top! Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward!
OK， 可以喝酒了。
Victory or death!
That's me. Will you make me sorry? I need a hand here. Tonight I'll be drinking from your soup. Sam! Ada! Someone get an axe and turn this fucking door into splinters.
Every one of you will get an arrow in the arm. Come on, then. Because you're out of your fucking mind, bastards.
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked. Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Aye. We're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what Von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Ricard.
Lord Capon. Henry.
I don't know why we can't make a deal. Ransom would be a good solution for both sides.
How is that?
We'll get money and free the king, and you'll have time to change sides once things with Sigismund go to hell. And since you're our prisoner, you won't lose face in the eyes of your League of Lords or Sigismund. And you can still settle your differences with Wenceslas.
Damn it. All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Berkhoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary,
干这个好鸟，就上层都是这种，下面伤亡死亡之后，最后在那边。
Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out? Come on.
Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing. The way that Brabant loaded last shot, it nearly blew his French ears off. It is wonder that Fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, I must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, anything of value, they're ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
这年鸟啊，那个炸糖炸了。啊，这么好，让我们留下来这个叫什么？留下来搜刮，这太贴心了吧！哇，我们既然那么多可搜刮，我们就只收那个价值最高的。OK， 价值不够高就不要了，烈酒拿下。怎么价值掉那么多啊？怎么可以？对啊，为什么他们价值跌那么多？洗一下。对啊，价格这些价值都不高哎。哦，这个。19的话，5。哦，19不错。 300多，好了。在这里，优质穿甲剑，卡比啊！这刚刚的。重弩。这个滑鼠有，可以。哦，这里都有。我射他2弓。还有他的戒指。我这里都被我搜刮完了嘞。哦，挡起来了，真是聪明。 这里没任何那个长柄。来，我们看一下任务。去哪里啊？去哪里汇合？苏赫多尔。苏赫多尔。对吗？这里，这可以回去。就整个18。一公尺。
Here, Mutt.
这有埋伏是吗？
have a weapon. Fair prices, fine wares. I'll be with you, my friend.
出血剑。
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
然后这两个是，对，然后我们再来到这里。啊，这东西没买。
Gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the
He always comes on time. He knows I have customers waiting. My God! Sure.
然后把他应该会收比较特殊的东西，这个商人。哦，果然这个都卖，那。
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
快出来！
Willkommen, mein Freund.
哦，这个最贵的卖给你了。
Thank you, sir. And come again.
来，这个卖完，下一摊再。
Yes, you did. We talked about it at the market the other day.
We 然后把东西卖。然后我看见你，里面有什么好东西？卖些药剂吧，这些我都要留。夜视药剂卖一个，强效，弱效会计。OK， 这个基本上留一个。 然后高级的，退烧留一个好了。等下任务需要的话，再卖一个。金盏花强效直接卖掉。角壶全卖。
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
都给你钱。然后药剂师卖完了，这里下面，哦还有这个铁匠。 卖这个好了，
I was glad to be of help.
最适合你。然后洗一个身上脏污。 然后先来这一间好了。看看裁缝有没有什么可以卖的。干，裁缝都没开啊。
Good day to you. It's good to see you, lad.
800多，太好了。OK。Sorry。对，然后右边还有一个商店。
Welcome, sir. I'll be right with you. What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at you.
来，我们再看看卖什么。灯厚的，但上面没那么多钱啊。
Thank you. And come again, sir.
右边有。
Did you hear that Dirk Stallion is shagging Naz's old woman?
If you know it, then so does half the town. And that goes for Councilman Nars as well.
Of course he knows. He's the one.
God bless you, sir. Good to see you again, Volkmar.
Oh.
No bloody way. It really is a small world. You said you were headed to Kuttenberg. And that you'd repay me. True, true. Actually, in my haste, I didn't even ask you your name. Henry. Pleased to meet you, Henry. You gave me a second chance. And I'll never forget that. I reckon I could teach you some... Why not? I'll gladly learn something new. I'm glad to hear, and I wouldn't mind some coin.
Oh, you
live in a tavern. You sit around from dawn till dusk. Reckon you enjoy some good ale, eh? Not just ale. I like wine too. And I wouldn't turn my nose up at some nice schnapps either. But be careful. You can't drink them in the wrong order. Once your head starts spinning, you fucked up. And the next morning, you'll wake up with a splitting headache. Well, then I reckon you'd be able to give me some good drinking tips. Of course. Let's get to it.
Oh, 已经920级。意在喝醉其实，然后就这里的武器这样，哎，去这样，这前面一个。
Willkommen. Schön, dich zu sehen.
你好，你有多少钱？
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Thank you, sir. And come
wonderful day for a wonderful.
然后。
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then. What would you like? What do you... I hope you find... I'll have a look at the...
然后。
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
牛肉干。
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
对，马匹上应该也有东西可以卖。干，真的是彻底那个变酒鬼了。 保护87。把手套，等等，这是买。等等，那既然买的话，我再确认一下有没有可以提升我。哦，有哎。哦。等一下，居然你有东西可以让我提升数值。贵族。 不要带那个。米兰胸甲。213、234、159。 这个更好哎，可以有更好的胸甲。然后这个它是手的话是手的护甲，290变298。哦，这个更好。OK， 推甲337，贵族推甲337。 2 贵族腿甲的颜色不一样而已，像黑色套装。然后骑士盾。
Like to do something.
哦，这个好难推。
Aye, you'll convince.
护甲，米兰胸甲，然后还有贵族的。马匹，
Komm herein.
哦，他又没钱了。哦，又掉了这个。OK， 然后其他马匹，这个射手，然后到其他射手。裁缝师、铁匠、OK， 然后马匹上我们把一些那个什么手套，几个轻的手套丢过来。 后在这里的话，我把那个代表手是随时可以卖的，其他输掉。OK， 看一下现在身上重量，可以。这里没卖了。
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
我刚才卖完了。OK， 差不多也没了。
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
然后一路上什么都没有。OK， 然后。
Whoa!
这么多熏肉物晒钢架，这个呢？这里有药草园。这鼠尾草，哦，我还是鼠尾草。这个药草园。哦，这是小米草吧？25。哎，鼠尾草啊！冰茄。不会正好有炼金的吧？ 啊，没有。对啊，要喂狗的。
Look what I have for you.
知道你饿了。
I'll be with you.
I want to cleanse my soul.
Your journey is not. I'll be with you.
God bless you, sir.
OK，我们到这个城堡里面去。
Easy, good horse.
这是队友。洗一下，然后我们去炼个金，再做点储存药水，4、5鸡蛋组成，这才是我想要的。一下，看一下制作到底。哦，猎人。
Greetings. What goes on? There are poachers prowling in the woods.
What happened?
They killed a rare one. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty.
I must say,
It's an exceeding. Sir Peter forbade hunting it.
All right, huntsman.
Excellent. Every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them.
Where should I look?
Ah, that's the hard part. Best of luck. It was good to see you, my friend.
最简单是因为这里我直接可以看到营地。我们做一些，再做20个好吧，我们做5次这样。OK，第一次。 住这里的弓箭房，我可以顺便把弓垫满。
Maybe I should have distilled it too.
第二次。第二个。
Should I have distilled it?
蛮快的这个啦。哇，那么晚了，明明电键。3。
Should I have distilled it?
Okay.
What if I was supposed to distill it?
这个就好。这个虽然做出来只有4个，不过这个就是快。OK， 满满的药水。
Maybe I should have distilled it too.
想存档就存档。没有才敢加到这里。
When it rains, it pours.
What do you think about Malashov? You were damn lucky.
Unlike the villagers, I don't even want to know how many you left lying dead.
Well, we did what we had to.
That's what you men always say. Better them than us, that's war.
But...
But what? What? You lot slaughtered innocent people. Mothers, fathers. Didn't you live through it yourself?
I couldn't do anything.
Sure. No one can ever do anything. You're just following orders. But the dead don't care. And Berta paid the price for all of you. Sometimes I wonder if we're any better than animals.
What animals?
Leave me be. Go and celebrate your victory or something.
Any idea what'll happen next?
Another madcap scheme, most likely. What else? That's all we ever seem to do, in case you hadn't noticed.
Sometimes I ask myself what me and Capon have got ourselves into.
I tell you what you've got yourselves into, but I don't want to start cursing.
Okay. 还有他们也要有主菜，跟人中之龙一样要主菜。啊，普通的应该都是主菜，不可能。OK， 这是厨房嘛，然后。
My home movie specs.
这些我记得我在上一次被攻打的时候都看差不多哦。2.9，这个才有价值，对吗？这个。哦，这个。我已经这个状态了，还要喝酒。哦，哦，那这里放谁的东西嘞？守卫的，有钱应该住这里。谢谢你的钱。
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Lady Rosa?
那个，这个超贵。哦吼，初级。
I'm sorry.
哎，这是我的房间。我们两个睡一间啊。抄袭人太棒了，出来了，有书可以看。哦，这个贵。这个价值不高。 守卫们。搜刮干净。然后，对，明天。哦。看一下啊。及早出手。OK， 让我们等一下。
It's raining cats and dogs.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
And you'll get another right away!
Brave Köter. Ganz brav. Priesen sei der...
I'd like to learn it.
Also gut.
Oh.
Ich bin so alt. Ich kann dir so. It's best to just forget it. Willst du es mir zeigen?
Na
gut, gut. Erstens. Ha! Und jetzt?
I'd like to learn.
What are you...
I hope you can tell.
Fine.
I'd like to learn.
What is this?
I'd like to.
I'll.
You have a kind heart.
I'd like to learn.
It seems to me, it's mir. Ja, wie ich bereits. After 2 quick attacks, there's not much. Und jetzt.
I'd like to learn.
Also, damit wir uns vor mir, wenn du wirkst. Das ist Distract, simply. Und jetzt. Ist doch gut, oder? May it serve you in good health, my friend. Strafe. Da, ganz brav. Careful.
存档了，可是。
Hey, what do you think? I'll give it to you, you.
嘿嘿，哎，所以其实要有点技巧的去偷那个，就变成所有的学费刚刚学的都可以回来。因为这个比较好，他学完是在身上的，不会像有一些技能导致你学完之后，他钱根本不在身上，就直接消失。哇，还要等。偷的2次1500，我觉得应该就这次就回来了，因为最贵就是2个1500。
What are you doing in there? I'll get to you, you bastard! Give up!
Easy! I surrender!
Wanted to get into my... And what are you...
Well, I mistook you.
And we're always getting... No, I don't...
Well, we just... I apologize.
Go and sleep it off.
Sit and bark.
What's that? What does that mutt want over here? What are you doing in there?
Ah. 有点技术哎。变成刚刚有点尴尬。2个，要2个。先跟你聊天。
Herzlich willkommen.
Can we fight?
And what will it be?
Let's fight with Rick.
Good.
I want to try fighting outnumbered, so...
On guard!
For God's will, die!
We're gonna gut you, you poor son!
Take my steel!
Na los!
You wanna try me? Enough! I'm done in!
Zeig, was du drauf hast! Do it! I give up. You beat me for a change. Can you do it again tomorrow?
I can try.
Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
我跟人家去疗伤了，我跟身体同理心。开始看我。
What are you doing in there? I'll give it to you.
干，烦呢。那边那边，哎，等下，那读90度。还有穿的盔甲硬，那个敲上去都锵锵锵而已。有点，这个读取还是有点久，不知道地图大还是怎样。
I'm sorry. Good afternoon.
Let's fight.
I cannot write. Wiedersehen, mein Freund.
Sit and bark.
What was that sound?
Oh, it's just you, eh? Ich brauche eine Bandage. There. That's better.
Somebody ought to grab him by the scruff of the neck.
Did you hear about what the...
Let's komm vorbei. Möge Gott mit dir sein. I'm sorry.
Come here. Let's fight.
What did you have?
Let's fight with...
Good.
I prefer to...
Anga.
Die, you wretch!
Ah! What the fuck was that? Show your stuff! Stop! I'm done!
That's enough. You turn.
Thanks for the...
Heal. Mutts!
Oh, you two.
Sit and bark.
Go sniff somewhere else. You better cook. Get out of here, mutt. No one wants to hear your barking. Such a naughty dog.
OK。来给你称赞一下，干他！狗狗，啊，你直接消失了。
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. You can join in.
Welcome to Suckdog, Lord von Bergov.
好啊，好啊。
你要什么的？鸡腿的还是排骨的？
台腿便当是不是？那 I prefer 排骨。阿乖出门了，对不对？阿乖对啊，我看有特辑。没有，他还睡。
那要不要帮阿乖买一个？
不是，是阿乖出门了。对，阿乖出门了，阿乖那个早上要出门了。回来了，边吃枣子边继续吧。
Despite the circumstances that brought you here,
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your
involuntary stay. No more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks. He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Just a beating? What about breaking a finger or two? Or singeing the soles of his feet? We had first-hand experience of various methods in the Trotsky dungeon, didn't we?
Curva, lad, that's not a bad idea. You know what? I'll tear out the last few hairs he has on his mangy head.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked to meet at Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
This is unbelievable. He's lost everything, but he still thinks he can push us around.
He's right, though. He is one of Sigismund's closest men. You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margraves had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and the Jobst won't find it easy to wrest it off him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotsnov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling. So the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while we're there,
you
can also free the lords captured at Raborj.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mint master, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city. And if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there.
But
no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Routards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Routard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
My Christ. It's worth a try.
That sounds almost too good to be true. And too easy. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little, he might help us.
Most importantly, he's got the Mintmaster's key. You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund's.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisek?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mintmaster's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
Oh, 之前选择就可以导致这个。
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them. No one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not? I had a feeling you were not concerned about a few corpses. At Maleshov, you slaughtered the whole village. What is one legate compared to that?
We can't. Godwin, say something. You're a priest, after all.
Right. Jesus. Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell? Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears!
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Is there no other way to solve it? without violence.
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if he made him take us with him as his retinue.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right. Let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and may be guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Ruthard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Ruthard Palace. You want Ruthard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
Looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
Lucky me.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
You're observant. When they captured Pa, von Burgov's people stormed into Ruthard Palace.
He didn't come to capture you personally?
No. And that really suited his people. They grabbed whatever they could get their hands on. After what you did to Malashov, we may have lost everything we had.
How do we even get inside Ruthard Palace?
At midnight, you climb onto the battlements, turn on your heel 3 times, say the magic formula, and it'll open up.
What?
I've told you, haven't I? Via the secret passage. I know where the entrance is, so all you have to do is come with me.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in dallying.
All right. Let's
go. Oh, this is another footing.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
I'll be with you. If anything happens, just stay behind me and...
Ah, my hero! But since I'm the one who knows the way, I'll be going first.
No time for a walk now. I'm busy.
Oh, 现在没有酒的问题嘞。 看一下，我们看一下9990924。哎，有2点可以点了，应该是战斗重型武器。弓箭快满了。
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
Be careful not to fall into the water. Those servants might think there's a water sprite crawling out of their cellar.
Most of them have known me since I was a little girl, and they're not easily frightened. Do you have it?
Oh, 从这里走进来 ，OK.
Any idea how many times they had to wash, dress, and groom me to make me presentable to my father? I mean, when I was little, of course. Startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Supdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, he got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
He was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. We were scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth village oaf after all.
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal. I'm waiting. Is that how you carry a lady, you oaf?
Well, don't complain. No one ever taught me how to do it.
And it shows. Oof. Be careful.
It's just a short way. Hang on.
Oof. Well, you could have been gentler, but I suppose I should...
I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
What do you mean, get rid of them?
You killed most of von Bergov's garrison at Malashov, and now you want me to tell you what to do?
My. How quickly Lady Rosa can change her mind. What's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs and the villagers at Malashov, eh?
But this is our home. Our property. They have no right.
You're right. We have to get rid of them. But maybe it can be done without violence. I'll go and see who they are and what to do about them. Right. Here we go.
Wait a moment. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
What? Are you crazy? You can't climb such a height.
Oh, don't worry. I've been climbing up there ever since I was a little girl.
But they'll see you.
No, they won't. I'll be round the corner before they have a chance. There's a wooden balustrade there all the way to the window. It's like climbing a ladder.
If you say so. But if anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
Right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
OK， 开干了。
Calm down. I just want to talk. I'm not looking to harm you.
Talk, eh? You don't want to harm us? Hark at him.
Let's get rid of him. What do you say, fellas?
Sucker. Rosa? Could you... Rosa!
Quick! Kill him!
Do it!
Now you're gonna get it.
What do you want?
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabyanka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh, damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
19。
no stone unturned.
哦，哦，这是我的那个啦。这是我的那个，我的橱柜。
What a mess.
No mercy! I'm all yours! Take that! Won't be any different with you. What's that? Now you're going to get it! Taste my steel!
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece. Rosa?
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
Here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
That's nice. But no one can get back my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. Some of them are maybe worth more than this entire place.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do. But we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer. All right?
Honest answer.
If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court, and God forbid you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or...
Or not at all.
Are you mad at me because of what happened at Malashov?
Am I mad? Not exactly. I just thought you were different. That you wouldn't stoop to the level of those... well... Ziska and the devil.
What exactly is your problem with Zizka and the devil? Von Burgov is responsible for quite a few dirty tricks too.
They're monsters, with no honor or conscience. They and that pack of theirs. I don't trust them, and they're frightening.
But you can trust me? Or are you lumping us all together now?
No, it's not that. But I thought, or maybe I was just hoping, that you were different.
I'm sorry I let you down.
That's a good start.
An apology is hardly enough for you to forgive me, I know. But I'd like to prove to you that I'm not like that. And I never will be.
Thank you for your candor. If you get the King's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
Hey, 这个可以选哦。
I won't let you go away. Even if I have to fight with your father, Zizka, and the devil.
Is that so?
I'll even tell Sigismund. Run back to Hungary. This girl is staying here.
That all sounds very nice, but there's nothing left here anyway. We've lost everything.
哦，可以有机会哦。看亨利超有钱，好不好？亨利可以买下一整个城堡了吧？
You'll be all right.
Oh.
My father would clap you an eye in this,
And for this?
Ayo.
Oh, it seems you know how a lady should be carried.
Where to, ma'am? I don't see any rivers, ditches, or puddles to cross.
Dami castitatem e continentiam, sed non in modo. Forward, Sir Knight.
哦，干，他这次有了，这次有动画哦。这样我听得懂拉丁语啊。
Oh, Christ. Is it morning already? Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look.
干，还把我脱光了，操呀！谢了。 贵族囊袋。所以重弩，然后还用这个毒的剑，然后这个弓箭，然后配上然后手的话，我记得是。衣服还有一件，开门。喂。OK， 然后衣服穿完了。其实找手上有血的就可以，然后裤子，然后集中7点魅力。我钱有6.5K， 6万多，可以买一个城堡了。
You know about yesterday evening and night?
What about it?
I thought maybe you want to talk about it.
Do you think there's anything to talk about?
Well, what's next for us?
Nothing, most likely. I'm Lord Rutard's daughter. Our name still means a lot, despite all the trouble we're in.
Yeah.
When my pa is free and an opportunity presents itself, I'll have to get married.
Has your father already picked a groom for you?
Not yet. But I know how it goes. If I'm lucky, I'll marry a young nobleman and soon bear him a bunch of children. And if I'm really lucky, they'll find me some old man who will drop dead before we even leave the church.
A husband, kids? Is that what you want?
Does it seem like I have a choice? I can't just go and become somebody's squire like you. As my father's sole heiress, I have 3 options. Marriage...
Oh.
Oh. 你有没有吃？我有多蒸。然后呢，我就想说好，那我就搭第1班车过去，6点多可以到，对不对？好，看哪。结果你知道吗？到那边6点半，他跟我说，要拿到票要6点以前到。
太扯了吧！这谁会到那个
？7点20的车。
两个都一样吗？
对，6点。
太扯了吧！
以前要到，但是还有一个啦，你衣服忘记提醒你丢下去洗了，不然你看现在已经快干了。
那我现在洗掉。
丢下去。那个，结果呢，我就想一想，下一班就是10点半啦，10点半到那边12点多，我在那边走2个小时，待2个小时，我又要回来了。那我花那么多时间， 还花了车钱，还花了门票。哎，对啊，你知道森林溪的门票350哎。我想我这样划不来吧，啊，所以我就想啊，算了。但是又那么早，我那么早起来，所以我就去那个旧的建国市场买个水果，好，就我从那边走，一路走过去，啊？什么？啊，你丢太快了。你丢的太那个。要把它捡起来。用夹的什么的，我觉得可以的。然后呢，我就一路走那个旧的建国市场，对不对？然后就沿着那个铁路旁边，因为我同事跟我讲嘛，他们都从那边，他们都一路走那个绿园道，好，绿空，那个叫什么什么绿什么绿空铁道，绿空铁道，好，绿空铁道，一路走到丰原。走到丰原。后来想我都没有那个，我本来想说啊来走一次看看，啊，所以我就今天就走了。啊，花了我4小时的时间。走到丰原。然后可是呢，我觉得这一段还不错，因为呢风景它其实整理的还不错。然后呢，一路又有车站，对不对？火车站可以上厕所，可以喝水。那如果说实在走不动了，
就直接坐车，多久？
就坐火车，就上去坐火车。对，随时可以那个退出，可是你一定要那个走到火车站。哎，然后呢？就这样一路就走到丰原，厉害吧？然后走到丰原以后呢，哎，他们现在有的车站比较热闹的车站，它底下都会有个全家啊，或有个什么店，其实也还蛮方便。然后那边可以喝水，可以不然我没有弄到水，可以上厕所。然后呢，还可以那个你知道吗？可以把水果洗一洗，吃水果。
这样可以的。
啊？就走那条算还不错。
那我就放这里了。
啊？好了。
我怕真的不行。
把你滚下去。结果我快要到丰原，就在那个圆环东那个市场，我就看到他好像有说什么有那个这个叫什么春卷，有荤的有素的，我想去买个春卷。你看我早上去的买了1包枣子，回来又买1包。去的是为什么你知道吗？一大早6点多，他刚在摆完，是新的，都没有人，真的挑过弄过，很漂亮。然后呢，但是它一斤79块。结果呢，我回来的时候，它只剩不多，它也不会再补货了。这包变成59块。
我看冰箱里面是小盒的。
那是猪，他说那个叫做猪枣，像珍珠一样的枣子。你看这早上还没有人挑过，那这个是后来我觉得有比较小。早上的你看，这个是79，那是不是大很多？然后后来这个比较人家挑过的，它比较小，但是我想应该好吃。我觉得 要弄一下。那个我等一下再洗一个那个啊，洗一个那个番茄。所以那个枣子，猪枣要赶快吃。可是枣子可以放，枣子放冰箱里面。我拿给你看，你自己看一下，看这大小，就有差了，对不对？但是我觉得还是不应该是。也有大的，也有小的，只是早上的一定都大，最前面都大，都漂亮。但是你看价钱就多1/3。然后我就看到他有卖那个什么东西啊，那个叫什么？春卷。就很想吃，我就从那个桥出来下来的时候就先买那个再走回去，因为它就是跨越那个路口，在桥上面，然后我就下去绕过去，就买了一个，因为想说已经快一定要快11点了，就买了一个那个春卷。但是我想啊，这春卷怎么那么贵？一定要61块。它3月1号好多店都涨价。好，结果就买了结果你知道吗？你看，吃了半天还剩下。知道它多大吗？惊到我了，把我惊吓住了。它大的好离谱哦，而且又很重，好大一个。我照片给你看，这个大概剩1/3。你就知道它有多大了。这是。好吃。你要不要留？会烫。再把它放到那个。然后回来的时候，我不可能再走回来嘛。然后，事实上我从那个他一路上有那个 U 盘。它一路有 U 盘，火车站附近都有。可是你知道吗？不是，有的真的也没车。但是就算有车，你知道多离谱吗？那个最主要是那个铁道，绿通铁道，它不是平路。所以我骑了一小段，我觉得它一路往那个公园的部分是有一点点上坡，骑起来很吃力，而且还有那个还真的明显的高高低低。 那如果搭到那种自强号，会快，大概10分钟就到了。啊，坐火车，而且火车票才多少钱呢？我刷的时候特别看了一下，21块。我为了省10块钱，我要多坐30-40分钟。我
不用那么省。
啊？
除非是公司有什么特别体验。
这有哪里特别我想做的，我想经过的。
好，是的。
那你洗衣机放了没？
放。
那你水有没有弄高一点？
弄到最高。
好。你试试看这个枣子。而且它蛮嫩的，那个皮不厚，对不对？
嗯。OK， 回来了，那我们来，继续。
A nunnery, or jumping off the battlements?
Surely you're not serious about that last one, are you?
Of course not. But at least you can see nobody cares a damn what I want. Our plan may very well fail, and no one might survive. Why throw something nice away prematurely? You know, carpe diem et memento mori.
Well, that's how you feel.
可惜啊，只能这样了。哼哼。好多人啊。
Czołem gołowąsie.
Morning, Adder. How's it going?
Dziś będzie dobry dzień. Czuję to w kościach.
哎，他们有没有啪的那个加成？
Why did they want to...
I reckon my face bothered them.
And that's a reason for...
Unlike the hypocrites in the League of Lords.
I know they call you...
Aye. And that's what rankles the Lords. That I'm getting rich at their expense. And that's some fucking...
So you're on the king's side?
I'm on the side of whoever pays me, lad. My noble word is my oath.
Have you been at war?
Aye. I fought in Moravia. And I'm still the hetman of the royals. You're just a yokel. So you hardly know what's been going on in the kingdom these last few years.
You're an experienced warrior, so teach me something.
Not now. Come back later.
Let's fight.
But do I look? Drop by when I'm...
Mutt!
现在会不会搞吧？
Here you go. Take it.
那我们再来看剧情讲话。
So you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. We'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes, I feel like letting something blow up next to my head too. Just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here. We have to get rid of them somehow.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
I'm lucky she was here with me. That shot fella in the courtyard, her handiwork.
Really? Nice shot. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without his Mint Master's key.
OK， 我们来拿钥匙了。可是我看一下，就先看任务。应该请他帮忙是可选吧？取得应该是比较容易吧。我倒是想直接拿了，我没有想跟他说那个好好问。但是哦，清晨。我们直接去拿。
My respect.
Those aren't Vavak's men. I smell trouble.
Hey, what the hell are you looking for?
Master Vavak is busy.
What are you on about? I can clearly see you two aren't Vavak's men.
How could you possibly know, eh?
Vavak's guards wear his crest. A golden 5-petaled rose on a blue field. Come clean. Whose back are you watching? Some thieves?
No thieves. Christian of Pisek is visiting.
The steward of the Royal Mint.
Christian of Pisek? I know him. If he's here, I want to talk to him.
Hey, should we believe him?
Why not let him go? He's alone. If anything happens, we can just kick him out.
Please, come in.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
进去人是有见到，然后出事我就开武器开干了。地下水道。有没有了？
What the? Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
That pair watching the door let me in.
I might have known. One's an idiot, and the other a twit. I'll have to find someone better.
What are you doing here?
I could be asking you the same thing, but I've got a different question. How much did they pay you to tell them about the mint?
Vavak was stealing from the town.
And I could happily continue if you weren't such an honest idiot. Instead of which, I was almost caught and hanged. Fanush, Milosh, come here. Defend yourself. Or don't. At least it'll be easier.
哦，
我特地用口罩去做比例，有没有超大？你看手都拿的还觉得不敢相信，而且你看这么长。
那边包什么？可以帮我打？
它就是，不过高丽菜是最多啦，高丽菜、豆芽菜、豆干，还有一些肉末，还有一些，是什么？炒的不知道什么蛋还是什么之类的弄上去，好 就这样子。我本来觉得好贵，65块一个，因为刚好3月1号涨5块。好，65块，我想一个65块，结果拿到的时候，那个真的是如果没有涨价，那真的是超值。你看我根本吃不完，我已经很努力的吃了。
65块，很值啊。
对啊，你看这么大一个，连你都可以吃，连你都大概都吃了，觉得还可以了。
如果味道和
味道还行。
OK， 开灯了，看一上来就开。
Go fuck yourself. Show what you're made of.
Die, you wretch!
妈，一上一班受伤，操你妈！他弟弟。这只是队友啊！你这样一上来就让我逼迫我不去干掉你。这个可以。基本上都是手套的价值最高了。逼我要干掉你，真的是。哦。啊！干，我武器都没拔，直接 K 我，还是觉得很不理解。这样任务什么？群体秀时要捂起鼻子，这死堆啊！
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Babak, wherever you are.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
You have a kind master.
那蛮大的这个。这开始，看不出来啊。
Greetings! A new day awaits us. Let us rejoice.
I'd love to have your optimism.
I shall share it with you then. One must always be open to all opportunities and events, to take everything as it comes and take from it what serves you best. Such is the secret of my optimism. In short, something good may always come, as long as your eyes, your ears, and your heart remain open.
Yeah.
At the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quel puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
What about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Babak has disappeared. I found the key in his house. But I also met Christian Pisek there. He tried to kill me.
Good thing he didn't succeed. How did that end up?
He's dead.
At least he won't rat on us.
The main thing was to get the key, and we did. What's worse is that we don't have anyone inside the court. Well, can't be helped. Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from my maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you better have a weapon handy.
Come now. Surely you do not mean...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of the plan.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so they left à l'anglaise.
Did you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. The Pisac wasn't lying, there's quite a hole there.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthard's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court. Can you tell me more about them?
What exactly would you like to know?
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Rutard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the core. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close to the court cellars. Christian of Pisac confirmed it.
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route built. He just didn't finish it in time.
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to get here.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine. Bones, scraps, slops.
Oh, wonderful. What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there? What are we searching for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the Italian court.
But how will I know I found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be a different color.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different shade?
Well, yes. Pretty much.
Thanks for the advice. Anything else I should know?
Be careful. Come back in one piece.
I'll do my best. It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out the silver.
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows those passageways.
I told him I'd rather go with you.
You made the right choice. Brabant would have talked your head off.
Well, are we ready to go and take a look underground?
Absolutely. Where is the entrance anyway?
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start.
Kitchen. 狭窄，就是让人不能赶快冲上来。
Let us go. That smell.
Smell.
How long have they been throwing shit down here? It is nearly up to my knees. Perish. And it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Shiska and Dry Devil. I give them coin, and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
Has that ever happened to you? Getting lost underground?
Some older boys dragged me into a mine once, and I got lost. I did not find my way out until the night. When Mame saw me, she nearly killed me. If I keep breathing this air for much longer, I might be sick. Well. Somebody stashed some shunt down here.
I'd be more afraid of the living if I was... What the fuck are you doing here? Is that supposed to be a threat? You were starting to scare me. I must be seeing.
What are you doing here?
Sitting around, twiddling our thumbs.
Is it not obvious? They are stealing from your Christian brothers.
What are you looking for on those corpses? Valuables?
They don't have any. These poor wretches was already robbed by our grandfather's grandfathers. We're happy with trifles.
What do you mean?
Well, fingers, teeth. If we get lucky, some smaller bones too. Lennox pays well for those.
I know Lennox. Do you work for him?
We bring in what we find, and he gives us something in return. I'm sure he's waiting for us now. And he'll be waiting for a long time.
How come?
We hid behind the altar. Then we broke in here at night, when the church was closed. We were gonna wait a while before we got to work. Then we heard a loud noise. Someone was a bit too keen and closed the lid of the crypt. So, we're kinda trapped here.
You can pass through the Ruthar Palace. If you keep going down the corridor through the crypt, you'll come out right in the kitchen.
That's not a bad plan. I heard the place is empty.
Nearly empty. But if you do not tell anyone about us, we will keep quiet about your relic business. What do you say?
Deal. And thanks.
Hmm. 可以砍死，也可以那个啦，可以用脚。
That sounds different. We have it. That might do it.
Come, let us go back. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help. But I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
烂苹果除以。
Henry, good morning.
Good morning to you too.
Have a good day.
哦，这个音乐不错哎。8哦是5哎，他喝了5的葡萄酒。
Fell into a faint. Not a good thing too. At least you don't remember what happened next. Trust me, I'd rather forget it too. Good morning, Henry.
Good morning, Godwin. I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
Well, I'd hate to fall for one of your jokes. And I know you talk a lot when you're drunk.
True enough. And I'm drunk a lot. That's true too.
Drunk a lot.
But as St. Killian is my witness, it's true I was on the field of Kosovo, and I fought there. And I was quite sober.
So how did it happen? Tell me.
大规模战役。
Quite imagine such a massive battle. How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad.
Wow.
I've never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on
哇，
our
1万！哦，以前的
side.
那个
Sultan Murad
部
must
队
have
对
had
人
at
1
least
万多。
twice as many with him.
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but it went to shit.
Could you be more specific?
Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle. And when you're in the midst of it, you don't see what's happening around you.
Which was?
Well, it's hard to describe.
撤退进攻。
Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that, only fatigue and dust.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us. But alas,
骑兵。
that was just the beginning. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, they hit
人
our
数够
center.
多。
The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils. Raised all hell. Rivers of blood soaked the ground.
How could you survive something like that?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread that Prince Lazar had fallen, and everything began to crumble. But he was a tough old warrior from the Mangic royal blood. He wouldn't give up just like that. With an arrow in his eye,
眼
he
睛才之
climbed
前
his horse and rode straight
Wow.
for the Sultan. That's how he saved us. The battle then lasted until evening. But no one had the strength to force the enemy to retreat.
Where did you fight?
Or in the saddle. I'm a nobleman after all. But I lost 3 horses
啊，
under me.
3只马都死。
So in the end, I also fought on foot. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vladko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded, and the men began to flee. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't be talking here today.
And who was that?
The commander of our company, a born warrior, and a good friend. In fact, Zizka reminds me of him a bit sometimes. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our
Oh,
flank
come on.
did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us to pieces as we fled.
So who won in the end?
The battle lasted all day, and in the end no one knew who had won, because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him, because someone had slit their sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds and survived, only without their prince. It was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it. All the same, even as I'm telling it, it strikes me what an adventure it was. I suppose time heals all kinds of shit. In the end, you forget the bad things. And yet, I can only thank God that Nicholas Gabriel was there.
Your captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends of sorts. He even taught me one of his sword tricks.
He did?
Sword trick.
Aye, really.
Oh,
I can even show you sometime. A memory of the good man who saved my arse on that day.
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Loretz.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janosch, Kubienka and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
So what exactly am I supposed to do?
Like I said, stand beside Godwin looking mean. With a bit of luck, that'll be enough.
Exactly. No killing.
Is everyone going there?
No killing.
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my arse with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
It's true we shouldn't leave this place unwatched.
Too fucking right. And don't you worry, Lord Capon. If anyone tries to get inside, Catherine will protect you.
Keep your jokes to yourself, Tosspot.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh, come on. Lighten up a bit, eh?
All right. Let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
I was hoping you'd be coming with us in the morning. That's a shame.
Don't get me started on that. It can't still be dangerous for me, can it? I mean, it's been some time since our escape from Malashov. And von Bergov is locked up in Sokdom. Well, at least I'll get a good night's sleep.
Just you wait. The real trouble will only erupt after we pull off that robbery.
True enough. But I'd still rather go with you. The only entertainment I have here is looking at the pretty girls and listening to Brabant's incredible adventures. Both of which can be entertaining, of course,
to a point.
OK， 所以
Can we go to Lorette?
I reckon it's too late. We have to leave before they...
OK， 现在时间 OK， 所以有机会。
They didn't get far. It didn't help them much. Good morning, Adder.
Wsiakoś pochędożyły.
Early in the morning, so we may have a chance to sell stuff.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
开门了吗？
Welcome. I'll be right with you.
上有钱喽！
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
简单点。
Thank you. And come again, sir.
Careful. 然后这里有一个武器。Careful。现在开门。
It happens. Just watch where you go.
哇，它只有。这也没100多块的。
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, Mann.
You shouldn't be...
Come and take your pick.
呀，他这个有钱的，卖贵的东西给他。 你们200多块的还没有哎。
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Come and take. Gander, we've got it all.
I reckon I'll have a look first.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
看一下哦，书籍。口才。
Guten Tag, mein Freund.
卖东西给你喽。
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft bei dir.
Christ. God, these furry butts.
All quality wares.
348是吧？
I'm glad you found what you were needing.
多少钱？400多块。
I was glad to be of help.
300多块啊。
Thank you, sir.
None of us has much to spare, but look around. Crime of all kinds.
这不干嘛？为什么不能卖？
careful. It's not safe.
哦，直接到你后面，想不到吧
？Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Nicht aber wow. Lieber Hund.
700多块。
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
sins.
我被通缉哦。
Thank you, sir. And come again.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this.
Oh.
I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more. Hey, handsome.
Good afternoon.
Have you got anything good to drink here?
Of course I do, handsome. Would you like some? And then maybe we can have a bit of fun. How about it?
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go. Cheers.
Some
strong stuff. What is it?
It'll make you feel real good. But now, I'm interested in something else, handsome. How'd you like to have a little fun?
Why not? While I'm here? Only my throat is still burning like hell.
哇，直接就上来了，他什么都没讲。真好，有喝酒。哦，酒量快爆炸了，酒量快爆炸了！有没有那个什么？干，他还把我脱光光啊！忘掉所有世俗经验。就重装吧。有脏脏的，就是有在穿的。然后重弩放第二个，毒箭、弓箭。装水，金盏花药剂，喝酒爆炸了！我干，酒醉了，酒醉了。
The last person I saw this hammered was the priest during Easter.
If I hadn't run away from the monastery way back when, I could have been a priest too.如果这样做再喝它了。
What would you like?
I'd like to use.
And
I'd like a pretty girl.
my girls know.
Well, I really need.
Excellent.
I'll gladly.
Excellent. Oh, I always
get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
Don't think I can't see you.
Greetings. I'm glad we have people like you keeping watch after dusk. My respects.
多少人懂得感恩？Cool.
Someone here can't hold his drink.
What? What did you say about my mother? Hey? You want to get your ass kicked?
What? My word.
先看书。哦。
Congratulations, Sir Knight. You finally become a man.
Wow,变他是杀手。
War is a nasty business. But I see that no longer bothers you. I'm pleased you took my lesson to heart. You can't kill me. You're the same as me.
Right.
Oh yes, my family was slain too. By the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
僵尸。
Lovely, isn't it?
True. Here is the air, at least.
I love storms. Thunder and lightning, yeah!
哦，真好吃。目标在上面吗？这是什么？贪醉，贪醉还是要喝酒啊？
What about Lorette's? Should we go?
I reckon it's too late now, eh? We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow. While it's still dark, understand?
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare. Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Nos non cuer... Vos nos... Vos non vulnerabo. Nobis... Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal. Ragazzi. Ita. Ragazio. Can you cut it short? Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober.
Ah! Fucking hell! Andiamo! Forza! After them! They mustn't get away!
Figlio di puttana! Stai attento! Figlio di puttana!
干，我拉弓会放慢啊。那我拔剑。
Quick!
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you?
Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Guess in these times, no?
Yeah.
Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know?
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along. And then he's surprised.
Per amor di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria. Cosa pide Vergine Maria? Curvato un gambe! Aiuto!
但不会他死掉了。
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony.
Ta死了。
No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that. That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. Just wait. They're gonna be fighting over your Polish ass!
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
Strip them, or their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me? But why?
Because you're the legate now.
Oh, that didn't really work out. What are we going to do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
Well, maybe it'll be better this way. I wasn't sure the legate wouldn't betray us anyway. I trust Godwin a lot more.
Sure, I trust him too, but not so much his language skills.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business here is concluded.
Are you going back to Ruthar Palace?
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, I hope we don't all end up on the gallows. We still have some time, so if there's something you need to do elsewhere, feel free. I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
I'll go with you.
Fine. But what I said stands. This is the last chance to tie up loose ends. Are you sure?
All right. I'll go and sort something out.
OK， 这里存档啊。我们看一下这里的档案叫什么？这叫做返回型。OK， 返回城堡。找个地方把我的空间填满。先把我们空间练满。
Gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say. About the greatest evil of all, the one called woman.
Whoa.
2个。都没什么东西啊。饮酒。
Go! Go!
我干你呢！
Quick! Go! Whoa!
Ka! Ka! Ka!
Go!
Ka! Ow!
Whoa!
That's not bad at all. Maybe I should add some spices.
野外求生。普通见识。
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. Nothing to your liking, sir? Ah,
Is there something?
You mean besides?
Something tells me.
What can I tell you?
What do you mean?
It used to be a peaceful, and have you seen?
I just saw him.
Exactly.
The soldier.
There was no, but it's probably.
Who's
Devil, or they wanted to.
And why did
I live away.
So you were lucky.
You think? And to feed all those days to be deer.
I think I'll go back.
I wouldn't do that. That's right.
OK， 我本想说他可以这边让我学。 来整军军营里面射箭哦。哦，你最忙吗？经验值嘞，29的经验值。
Think everyone said the old man would survive everything. Clearly not.
然后买一个一般剑士，普通剑士。
I'd like to discuss them.
That? Many. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Get on with it. Fight!
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
You know,
What do you...
哦，这个手没装哎。
I... Hope you'll find what you're looking for next time, good sir. What do you need, sir?
What do you...
有500跟
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Oh.
You're making a fool of yourself, drinking like that.
I already am a fool, I'll have you know. I am embarrassed.
$400多。
Why is it pale? Limited. Your medicine. In short, you... Tell me about your... Well, for example, people in my world are educated. So what would you like?
Traveling across the...
In my country, you can walk around with gold. On the way to the Arabian Mecca, I was attacked by...
How did you manage?
Now,
求生哦，30了，谢谢你的教导。
don't worry. You're not going to die. Hold on. I'm just going to clean it for you.
Come here! Sit and bark.
I'm sorry.
哇，5000块就送他了。马上再来你的柜子里面搜寻。
He's as drunk as they come. You know how it is. Easy
Easy come, easy go.
玩家，然后普通剑士。看我看不到。让我看一下，这样经验值多少？101。在哪？被送回来这里。
Wait! Don't move! Surrender, now!
Easy! I surrender! I know where you...
Around here.
Please. This is all just... Oh.
干那个妈醉得跟鬼一样。
Where is it coming from? Was willst du?
We know each other, don't we?
Oh ja, du hast recht. Seltsamer Zufall. The last...
You survived the attack.
Genau. Wirklich terrible it was, but I survived. Unfortunately, the other fellows I was with were... Now our village has only sorrowful mothers.
Oh.
Did anyone else we know?
A few made it out of the mill. And this Hermann Palacek and Black Bartosz Florian of Lomnitz, however, was hanged. Maybe he would not... They could have fetched a tidy ransom for him. It is a pity, really. He was an awful poet, Gott sei Dank. Und was ist mit ihm? I heard they hounded you through the woods like the...
If you really want to know, Bailiff, and not only us, the trade...
And why are...
Because we are on different sides. But there's no sense in you taking needless risks for a lord who left you...
I lost many good men there. Schön. I will pretend I heard... Mögen...
Never mind. I thought there was something fishy there. Hey, good man! I need to speak with you. Hey!
What are you doing hanging around here, old man? Are you alright?
Not entirely.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terrible. What? Please don't make it hard.
Hold on. Maybe we can do this without anyone getting robbed.
Make it quick, though.
What kind of peculiar robber are you?
Robber?
I am a man of honor.
So it seems. What you were shouting at me sounded...
What was I supposed to say?
How should I know?
But...
Well, why not get it honourably?
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first.
Someone stole your...
It's a long story.
Cut it short.
Until recently, I served in Sigismund's... We insulted each other so much.
And you lost.
We each bet our horse, our armor, and knightly honor.
That's really bad luck.
We were getting supplies in Betchwar, and Zavish had the whole village torched. I was the...
It was no...
Perhaps. Now, I'm trying to get in... If I must do something so despicable...
What if I tried to help you?
You'd do that for...
I offered, didn't
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the...
And how will I
Of course. On my query, it's the same as I have on my... If you get my things back from Zavish, come and...
看那个是最大。
Matt!
干那边放屁，吵死！
I'm surprised you're still standing. You must have drunk an entire cask.
Yeah, you're right, my friend. I drank all I could drink, but I'm still thirsty.
You're not permitted to be here. You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up.
How dare you? Do you have any idea?
Oh,
干一直在那边打个吵死！
Here, Matt.
They pour the beer on the table.
taking their time again.
Huh. Had a few swigs this early in the day, eh?
记得在这里有我的帐篷，哎，上面左转。可以领件。OK， 看一下玩家的右翼。哦，19经验值1次。把公数升满了。力量27。 我们看一下玩家觉得如果以这个速度的话，攻速很快就满了。那我们换个方式看，我们看一下这个力量，现在515。OK， 射中了吧？51，其实也蛮多的啊。射，把这个箭射完。OK， 活力会升吗？活力718。OK。哦，没有，这个不会升，这个升那个。我们来看一下，哦，还算蛮快的啦。攻速也满。我们把这个力量练到29。火力是不要负重一直跑。几乎不动了，现在一直拉弓，雷兔基本上一直按着就好。 OK， 然后可以。OK， 29级力量可以了。OK， 那我来练一下那个什么。OK， 我们试一下现在的，因为我反正都要把这些消掉。现在的玩家口才，这个在活力是78。那如果这样呢？等一下让我们试试看。
I apologize for the stench. Sometimes I have to spend the night in the forest.
OK， 玩家活力736 OK， 那我们来练一下这个活力，等一下我们看一下啊、活力负重就可以练活力，敏捷满了 OK， 那我们就来练这个。OK， 我们来练一下这个叫什么活力。OK， 我顺便练个衣服，练个活力，然后我就限制在这边。OK， 等一下回来。完掉。 你要晾的话，我下去我要剪头发，然后买水。剪个头发，因为头发。要剪啊。刚剪头发，再买个水分。哎。晚上几点啊？好啊。可以。我想晚一点出门。要晚一点出门。耶，我们看一下，对，看，停，乖停，我们看一下多少金值。呵呵，这样还真的可以练。那继续吧。等下我们先确认那个身上的状态，玩家状态。OK， 我去剪个头发，然后顺便买个水。等下，先存档，才不会努力那么久都没了。哎，等下，副总没了。如果这样我很简单，我去猎一头野兽就好了。
Quick! Whoa! Heal.
哎，什么？溢价？那不够了。收个衣服。 7个。然后各种都可以，重点我要负重。那我先把那个什么，先把不要的东西放到。负重。我看一下，哦，负重。那没死。
Mutt!
多杀一点，但是你的够重。
stick! Look what I have for you. Mert! Here, Mert!
看到了，
He's run off.
看到了。狼窝是吧？负重18。
Go! 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 Whoa! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
好吧。
Quick! 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 Whoa! Here you go. Take it.
为什么我的？哦，
是外面空气还是有一点凉哦。
Yeah。为什么我的重量还是够重？腿脚留着。哦，马上给你。啊，你也修东西的啦。OK。
Go! Nice and slow.
然后马匹。哦， OK， 然后我们看一下，我们试试看，玩家，哦，负感还够，活力多少？349。来吧，我们来试一下这个，练一下原地走路的经验。OK， 把火把拿出来，才不会晚上被抓。3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10。火力。哦。哦，快很多哎！来存档存档。OK， 我出去剪个头发，然后那什么，买个水，然后回来差不多就可以下一段节目了。
God. Where's that stench coming from? Oh, what a stench! You ought to be ashamed. You silly doggy. What? Have you been rolling in shit? Did you sleep in a barn or what?
我回来啦。没有。我们看一下，现在还是负重嘛。然后，哇，那个酒鬼还在啊！我要把那个酒鬼弄掉。那我们看一下现在的经验。力量活力还没升满。好，力量升满了 ，OK。活力。这个什么酗酒是不是？重度成瘾。我看一下酒、食物。OK， 我们先把那个什么活力练满。OK， 我们继续练活力，我们把活力练满。再一下。我看大家叫那个什么，最近比较。
可是那个一定是他们那个电子股太多了。对，对啊，你看我们其他的，你看我们的中信不是其实，你看我们的金融股是不是都不差？对，就是上次那一波。反正那时候是礼拜五啦，那个线下那一波，外资之外。对啊。因为到时候再慢慢的公布，其实我觉得我们那些传统的，我们那几个应该都不差。然后我们再考虑一下，它是玉山金要不要换？不过玉山金我们17张，其实也不算很多，对不对？对，这样以那个什么，对啊，对一种资金来看的话，你新的不要有17张，我觉得也还好，不然就给他丢。除了跟想象，如果就是有的如果可能有想到的，就不知道这个地方，就是对。你看我那时候是把那个中信金挪了一点过来，玉山金，但是后来我就停住了，我觉得因为中信金获利很不错，只是配的没那么美，但是普通因为我们的持有成本是低的，所以就没有再加，那就出一点来。然后我就是那时候刚开始是玉山金，但是后来我改成什么呢？你有没有看到是元大？所以元大基本上见到10张。但是我觉得有2个方式，一个就是现在就换，一个是等它公布了再看状况。我是有一点想把玉山再移点到哪里呢？元大。元大。然后呢，基本上我是觉得那个台中银有没有？台中银这几年，因为我去年 他预计是5年内有没有？应该变的几率不大，因为他们就是想把他的那个扩大，
然后之后就应该开始就是，
就会跟他们一样的。
扩大一定部分之后就是算
因为他现在还少，他的里面股本算是低的，算小规模的。那小规模的话，它有些那个什么基金或者是外资，它就没有办法买那么多。他们好像有比例问题，对不对？所以它还小。可是当它大到一定程度的时候，外资可以进比较多的时候，到时候那个就会有改变。其实我觉得那个什么，台中银真的，我们那时候没看错，对不对？是的。而且他们一直配的够大方。
晚点聊，我先继续。回来，应该满了吧，兄弟们？对啊，满了。那我们看一下这是什么？主要能力升口才跟主要等级。然后这里，除了饮酒我觉得不要练了。哦，只要饮了各种含有酒精的炼出药水。所以其实你喝药水就可以了、啊。它其实提醒那个，你其实我们吃疯狂存档也可以。等下，我突然想到一个 idea。来，兄弟，我们看一下。等下，我们看一下。那什么鬼？哎，我们的求生满了。这个酒，重度成瘾，然后来兄弟们，我们试试看一下这个，来饮酒，现在今天多少？626，来我们存个档，来我们喝了这个里面有酒精，来626。啊，等，636，一个加10啊，存档加10，我们需要晒干架。然后耐久永远。我们来这边，那我们看一下马的重量。重量很够，那我们来试看，如果这里是 OK 的，我们就一直在那边睡觉啊，然后，我们睡觉。 来看一下，现在饮酒多少？636，然后来亨利的药剂，亨利的这个小药剂，好，来看一下，还是一样636。OK， 那我们来看一下食物。来，保存药剂哪些是用酒精4%，酒精4%，是这个。保存药剂也有啊，我记得保存药剂，保存，啊，保存又有酒精。OK， 所以，OK， 然后我们把那个酒上瘾的那个 debuff 弄掉。然后，喝太多酒了，然后我再来睡觉起来，等时间过。啊，那顺便这样好了。顺便在体验前面刷那个刷时间。
I apologize for the stench. Sometimes I have to spend the night in the forest.
Finish!
对啊，那但是呢，对他。What would you like?
Show me you.
所以后来，可是我已经到了，我就习惯这个不行，我就走，我前面走，后来就骑了，想说有点那个换骑脚踏，哦不行，然后我骑了一段以后又保持，然后又再走一段又再骑。
Thank you, sir. Come on. Again.
啊，其实不用哎，其实我们不用刻意在那边刷那个了，我觉得我们现在已经处于一个很好的状态，我们不用刻意刷任何东西。如果等下我们试一下这个，我刚才想到一个，就是我们现在的喝酒，我们现在他喝酒嘛，那如果喝酒满 ，OK 636存档，哇 玩家61。看这样算不算狂喝酒啊？
所以我就坐火车回来。我就坐火车了。
喝酒上宇宙要等多久
5点了，8个小时呢。上一天班的呢。
天。
光辉中朦胧身影所显。
OK， 军能池出现了。我们试着把可以饮酒的 debuff 还在。还在。我记得这个酒瘾真难啊！嚯，天哪！哇，居然！继续再撑一天。这个重度成瘾，这个酒重度成分是弄不掉吗？还是要特别喝什么药剂啊什么的？哎，对。试试看。看一下火力要几。 精力归零。那我们试试看可不可以瞬移。精力零了，对吧？
Use a nap.
那我不让你睡了。
Getting quite tired. Hmm.
看一下会不会让我累倒，然后直接传送。
I could lay down for a bit.
If only the king had more men like you.
I could use a nap.
Oh, 又回来了。
I feel like laying down.
他不会直接。会不会直接让我睡着吗？
I could lay down for a bit.
等下让我。
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
No stupid mistakes now.
Be careful. We don't have to break the surgeon. Why are you wasting my time?
哦，这么凶啊！
You don't want anything. Take care then.
Watch those legs!
Don't back down.
Good hit.
Getting quite tired.
Good boy.
哦，终于。
Sakura. I feel like shit.
哦。
Getting quite tired.
Look what I have for you.
Christ, I need some sleep.
Manuel.
OK。如果这样的话，哎，我是要怎么种？哦，知道了。材料。然后。
I feel like laying down.
OK。But 怎样才能把那个、啊？
Really need to sleep.
然后有一个是，那个药剂是可以睡得更好。
Exhausted.
成瘾居然还在。哇，闪退了。还好我们有做那个预防措施，我们先把那个什么存档存了，那我们就知道目前有一个状况就是说，酒醉的这个是弄不掉的，酒醉的这个成瘾是暂时这样怎么弄不掉，然后另外一个方面讲说，我们把力量、敏捷这些都练满了，所以既然我们现在这个饮酒这个弄不掉，那我们就干脆不用了，我们就直接去过主线，然后反正其他素质都满。那饮酒的话，正好就顺便练了。OK， 然后85的这个饱感度，然后既然这样的话，来个蜂蜜酒，全部恢复。OK， 然后。看一下我们还有什么分方的事吗？哦，那个香香的茶是必须的。对啊，那我们 keep it simple。RP。我们就拿一个。40个草。魅力，我记得，等一下我们看一下那个什么，那个技能， 一个香香的是什么？实验精神。有一个是，等一下，还是那个是求生，百花齐放，3。好啊。玩家，而且可以，我没溜上去了，要拿那么多花。Whatever. 我们马匹，然后我们把这个拿过来。试试。OK， 我们不要略过了，我们就来任务在萨鲁德堡，卢萨德城堡。
Did you do what I asked you to?
Yes, sir. Everything's in order. I don't think so, sir. I tried my best, sir.
Well done. Drop by tomorrow. There's something else I need. God be with you. You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us?
God be with you. Rough day by the looks of it, eh?
Fuck yeah. We've been robbed, but they know full well we're on their tails.
I'm Henry of Scallis.
I'm Zich, the Burgrave of Sir Yiskra. And never fear, we have no issue with...
Who are you looking for?
Them horsens who stole
a band of
vagrants. Thieving, they prowl the countryside stealing horses to sell to the...
Do you stand with our...
Fucking no one. Our lords don't give two fucks about the Luxembourgs.
Well, that's the risk any...
Too bloody right. But peasants' tithes alone ain't... The good times are over. We're both in service. We know how it goes.
Challenge accepted. I could do with some exercise, sir.
Then one person
For glory!
Bad luck!
There's no escape!
Dear Lord, I thought you'd be a pushover.
Well, in service, a man learns how to handle himself. And his weapons.
So I see. Just wait till next time. I won't be caught by surprise again. And here's your prize. You've earned it. Goodbye and safe travels.
那请我喝一点吧。然后，哦，通马直接这里，马修的营地。
What are you doing?
You're always welcome.
Here, Mutt.
哦，这在大便。捡回来。
Always welcome.
What happened? How about what game would
Courtiers from...
Let's play.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Same to you.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
Always 好不好？
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
所以要储存咯。对了，我是。
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Oh, you two.
Monsignore, mi spiace, but you've got it on back to front.
Oh, shit. How the hell can anyone know how it should be? Fuck. Now I'll have to take off all these layers again.
I'm yanking your pizzle, Godwin. I mean, Vostra Eminenza. You got it right.
I'd like to punch you in the face, but the way you look is punishment enough.
So says the man in lace and satin.
But it suits me, though, don't you think?
How are the preparations coming along?
We're done with the preparations. It's time to get to the task. The plan is simple. We split into two groups. One will go underground and wait till the other group, who will disguise themselves as Italians, gives the sign where to dig.
Once we've tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council and carry off the silver from the court to Ruthard Palace.
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as quietly as we can.
Oh.
Who will pose as the legate's retinue?
Godwin will pose as the cardinal, naturally. Janos Uher will accompany him to the council as his right-hand man. You, Capon, Brabant, and Ada will play the rest of the retinue.
All right. I understand.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janos is pretty good at it, but Ada will have to keep his mouth shut.
What should we do during the council?
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the path for us. Meanwhile, Godwin and Janos will try to buy you as much time as possible.
You have to keep in mind that those two buffoons at the council could blow our cover at any time.
And at that point, things could get pretty hectic in there.
But how will we tunnel through to you from the court?
Well, there's bound to be minting tools lying all over the place. You could do it with a finger up your arse.
And once you get to us, we go and get Godwin. What exactly do you intend to do with the church council?
We'll just lock them up. Having them at our mercy might be useful if anything turns to shit.
As it always does.
There's bound to be quite a banquet there, so they'll be all right for a while. And once they get out, they'll have other things to worry about.
By then, we'll be over the hills and far away.
You forgot about rescuing the lords.
We didn't. But they're not our main concern.
Excuse me?
The silver is our main goal at the court. If everything goes well, we'll free the lords.
But if we make a mess of it in there, the lords will have to fend for themselves.
Rose has been insisting we rescue her father right from the start. That's the only reason she's helping us.
There's already a good chance some of our men will die in there. There doesn't need to be any more deaths than necessary.
I promised Rosa we'd get Ruthard and the other lords out of there.
Whoa! I've been known to promise a lot less for a fuck.
Shut up. You've no idea why I made that promise. How could you?
If you say so. But you know how it goes. Talk's cheap. And maybe your Becca will be enough to get her to forgive you for any disappointment.
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant. Maybe you can manage Italian better than Ada.
意大利语，下次会不会来一个来讲中文的？
Can you teach me something in Italian?
Mon Dieu, this is not something in Italian. I'm trying to convey to you the essence of the Italian tongue in a few sentences. Do you know what kind of a task this is? Herculean, mon ami. Herculean.
All right then. We'll try not to offend your linguistic sensibilities too much.
But you have to take it seriously. These blockheads are not listening to me at all.
To dlatego, że gadasz jak przygłup.
It sounds like baby. Mama, pee pee, poo poo.
Very well. We will start with a greeting, which you will need as soon as you arrive. Repeat after me. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signori. Signori.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buonasera, signore.
Perfect! You meet some Italian. You make him bleed out of ears.
Next, you have to know how to say thank you. We will say that fairly often. Every time someone opens the door for us or offers us food or drink. Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
That will do. Eder?
Molte grazie.
If I didn't know, I think you want to eat me.
Zamknij ryj, albo odgryzę ci rękę.
If you are somewhere where you should not be and you get cold, you will need an explanation. You got lost? For example, scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Scusi.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Curva. I tried to fuck with him and he prized me instead.
What did you say, Janosch?
Nothing.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was pretty close. Now let us try something more complicated. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno. Every law has a loophole.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
后面我一定爆掉。
Co to za brednie? Nie nauczę się tego gówna.
You know, that sounds like goat pissing on a drum.
Whatever you say, let us move on. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
为什么写的哦美甲？哦美甲。
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Ha!
Very nice.
To też jakieś duby smalone.
It is an expression. Loosely translated, it means play by the rules or do not play at all.
Ah, I like it more with the soup.
Wiem, że jest Polak. Nie chcę udawać kogoś innego. Zwłaszcza nie Woloszyna.
And one more phrase. Say proprio un bacala. You are a real salted cod.
Say proprio un bacala.
Say proprio un bacala.
Sam jesteś bakalarz, głąbie.
Excellent, Janosch. Almost perfect.
What does that actually mean?
It is another saying, a refined way of mocking someone. Well, I think we are finished. Any more? And you would get all mixed up. And if you are in a tight spot, leave it to me. D'accord?
What are we going to do now?
Mamselle Rosa will give you some clothes to change into. When you loot the pot, go and see Godwin.
How are you so calm? You just need to maintain a healthy dose of anger. Oh? I take it then that you don't agree with this whole thing? That's an understatement. A whole lot of them are out of their minds. Even before Malishov, I was already telling them to give it up. No offense. None taken. And now von Berghoff talked them into stealing the royal silver? I'd slap some sense into them. Have a lovely summer evening.
And a very good evening to you, Catherine.
Thanks. Have fun.
Brabant said you had a change of clothes for me.
Everything is ready in that chest over there. You'll have to try not to make it too obvious that it's just a disguise.
Oh, don't worry. I'll fight the urge to chew with my mouth open and blow my nose into my sleeve. Anything else?
Don't get yourself killed. All the silver in the world isn't worth your life.
I'll do my best. And thanks for the clothes.
哦，原来我一直没戴头罩啊！但我一直没戴头罩啊！好烦啊！至少拿剑、拿盾啊。然后。这样可以啊，问题是要配个刀吧。
Can we leave now?
Oh well. It's time.
Lead on, Your Eminence.
Oh no!
Godwin, from now on, only speak Italian. Yeah, good. Remember, you're a cardinal. Nice and dignified, no sudden moves, and be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them.
Capisco, mio fedele servitore.
Excellent. Let's go then. Fatta la legge e trovato l'inganno.
Bene, molto bene.
O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra.
Vedo che la mia lezione mi ha fatto bene.
Signores, signore, senti? Italiano? Cardinal!
Cosa offri?
Guarda yourself, signore. Reliquie, rare, true arte.
And Gutenberg delicacies.
Mangiare? Capisci? No, tutto l'ho preso. Nearly gratis.
Opere d'arte, dici?
Tutto. The best. A bozzo del famous master Teodorico. He created during his visita to Gutenberg.
Guaranteed genuine.
Rara croce di silver with Saint Jacob's osso.
Straight from the chapel of Corpus Christi in Prague.
And I also have a questa bella statuina di legno of Saint Barbara. It is as if it were viva.
Beautiful workmanship. It would impress even the Pope himself.
Mi interessa la croce con le reliquie.
You have chosen molto bene. È un great lavoro by Master Wolf from Gutenberg. Dall'inizio del regno King Wenceslas. The emperor himself dare lui the bone of San Giacomo from the Capella del Corpo di Dio.
A true holy relic.
They say it possiede il potere of the cure. Miraculous Maximus. La croce ha un bel aspetto, ma mi sembra che non valga così tanto. Inoltre, commerciare in reliquie è un peccato. Ti do la meta per esso. Il prezzo è fair? Maybe estremamente, but maybe you are abituato to better quality goods. Allora va bene. As long as I don't peccare, prendila.
100 groschen's good, considering how much it really cost us.
Cosa hai detto? He agrees con me. Shut up, for God's sake. Would you qualcos altro, signore? Mia interesse è la cosa più... Master Teodorico. Veramente?
Tell him about the dice game. That should work.
And he gave it to me when we played Daddy e lui lost. Non mi interessa. What a shame.
You won't trick that one.
Shut it. Or maybe... Mia attira... I'm not sorpreso.
It's older than your grandma.
Forse it is older than Gutenberg. Ci lo sa? La statua è bella, ma è solo di legno. Non credo che valga tanto. Ti potrei offrire la meta. La meta? Ma
50 groschen? You could have taken him for more.
Shut it!
Why do I even have anything to do with you?
Mi basta. As you wish, signore. Can I aiutare con un'altra?
Mangiare.
Soltanto
and everything's almost fresh.
Allora parla. You don't need dire due volte, signore. I have a vera salsa. Anche bacon.
Hardly a tiny hint of green in it.
And if you would like a pane de Gutenberg, se ne ho.
There's no sawdust in it at all.
And finally, it clears your testa y cama da stomaco benche siciliano consumate.
Try it and test it.
Cosa scegli?
亲情要记。
At your service. Non voglio niente, amico. Mi inviano e ho comprato da te un... I have no dubbi. Allora, take care and in...
God be with you, Cardinal.
Welcome to Gutenberg.
Buonasera, signori. What an honor.
Cazzo. Sei proprio un baccala.
Naprawdę, gadacie jak pomyleńcy.
Signore, welcome to Gutenberg.
Vobis benedico.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Ave.
Avete, vos etiam, illustres dominum. Sum Hieronymus nas. Hodierno conventum egregium constituo cutne antique civium concili iuso.
Ave, meaide Gianni Unger. Dis Cardinal Legate Lorenzo Pozzo. Excusing my language.
Bene, bene. Non necesse est ut te intendas.
Tempus non perdamus.
Ad libitum. Domini insequem inime. Manete. Insolitum. Te... Alecunde te novi. Haven't we met somewhere?
Quid credis? Enrico talam benignam fatiam habet, non primum creditur eum novice. Roma nunquam egressus est, certe Henrice? Certe Romanus superbus est?
Sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Vero.
I could have sworn that somewhere. Nihil refert. Introveniamus.
我应该把面罩盖起来，对不对？
Ex aula italica. Utinam vos sonitus non turbaret. Signatoris ad hunc laborem hodierno non perfetsorum. Mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet godere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aulae, bacula argentia feriuntur. Ex quo numi cudantur.
Cur in monitam imus.
In sedibus est aria sumptuosa.
Can I interrupt you?
Permissum acceppi ud ad acta hic vocarem. Et epulum. Certe contentus eris. Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
De mora me excuso. Exe Chaba molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set non moremus. Pergamus. Etse pregaus.
右边这个
Grossa cudentur. Si vultis. In ordine vos ad portabo et unum proprium cudere poteritis. Aliquiste convenire cupit domine cardinalis. Etse imperator custodum aule Italice Iosifus Cabrini. Verus Italicus.
Benvenuto fra di noi, Sua Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano.
Salve, caro Giuseppe.
Oh, è una vera gioia sentire il vostro accento. È di Roma, se non sbaglio.
Non sbagli. Sono della città eterna, che è isotta del sangue dei cristiani.
Sì, so che la chiamano così. Evidentemente la vostra origine ha determinato la vostra vocazione. Volevo chiedere ancora.
We do not have the time. They are waiting for us. Excusame, Eminentia. Posso musne peregere?
Eamus.
Excellent. Giuseppe.
Yes?
The Cardinal and his aide are coming with me to the hall. See to it their retinue is made comfortable in the kitchen.
As you wish. I will take care of it.
Inseque me, queso. Eos Eminentia Cardinales Pozzo.
Mihi excusate morum. Hungario do tibe in abatio nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia. Difficilis sicucis.
Tue emensia. Fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam sanctae Barbarae edificat ad moiarem Dei gloriam. Posnustat toto urbs.
Et veritatem non vult accepere. Sed lice monastarii gratia mons cugna magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona fassorum.
Eternitas tua imperamentum est in communi ad diem. Novis non est opus alio templo. Consentiste mihi cardinales. Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in orbe viniam.
哦，他们酒驾喝酒。
Vinum excellentem habetus, ex monasterio estni?
Non. Monastarium vinum proprium habet ad occasiones speciales. Ex vineis localibus provenit. In lorsia occasionem habuistis ut ingustaritis.
Imporetia nostra preventiana, vino locali etiam admissam utimus. Gratias agimus pro benignitate, amici nostri hieronimi.
Mentionem non merit.
Possibili est quoque vinum monasteriale gustare?
Certe, sed non expectabamus tuam eminentium cupiditatem habitorum esse. Si finis actorum bonus est, pro adequat ampulis legatum mitem.
Inter nos, miraculum magnum non est.
De gustibus non est disputandum.
Ad medullam eamus. Recte arbitratus sum contentionum vestram nullum eventum habuisse.
Incomode ita est. Pars contrario non vult ex proposito sua exire, quod inter nos discordium seminavit.
Monasterium non vult mente comprehendere, credentes novum templum habere vele. Donationes in proximis annis clare ostendunt urbem sodelitati. Nevitie et sancta Barbara suffragari.
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex sigus mundus declaravit se statum sed litia malini sostenere.
Dic nobis cardinalis, quae est opinio pape Bonifaci hoius casus?
Papa resolutus non est. Idio hic sum ut ambas discordiae partes auditorum sim.
Bene, discoramus de toto casum.
Temporis satis habemus, factot rogatos quod vis.
Colec vere cum ambabus discordiae partibus et cogitate opinionibus tuis. Tempus habes, ute omnibus rebus bene cogitatus sis. Cum resolutos eris, fac certiorem adjuvetorem tuum, et fac sermonem finalem in quo decretum tuum nunciabis.
Intelligo facile non erit. Opus est omnia bene. Loqui, colloqui, discurrere.
Bene te habes, cardinalis?
Ego, potio egio fauces sica est.
Waiting is killing me.
Signor Cardinale.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Cosa voi?
We must help Henry and others some way.
The best way to help them is not to give ourselves away.
I say nothing. It's up to you and your Latin speaking.
I'll have to help it a little.
I get it. We lucky we got lots of booze here. But do not go crazy.
I won't, Ma.
And I see that fella who bring us here. He watch you close. You got to make like real legit.
Christ, you're making me even more nervous than I was before.
Easy, Kamashko. Just make like you know what you're doing, like you understand these dumb church fuckers, blah 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 blah. And I have one more good idea.
Allora, dimmi.
How you talk about wine supply, Janus thing, hey? I ask for more. I send guards to town, they gone. Our people not how to fight with them.
Still, it's very rude to go over our heads like that.
It seems that backed with silver, the village priests have grown bold.
They don't even realize they're mere pawns in the games of the local lords.
Vision of wealth and power has clouded many a mind.
That's much
The
better.
paper verdict will surely put them back in their place.
I can't wait. Let's drink to that.
Domini Abbas.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudetur Dominus Jesus Christus.
Sire velum que rogatus vestri si. Pautsis verbis et concrete queso.
Bene, summarium faciemus.
Prosus simplex est.
Rogamus ut monasterio et paritiae Maranensi, auctoritas reveritate semper eorum fuit.
Praecipuum ius baptimatale et funerarium, curationem tote civitatis malinensis, et praesertim patem ex reditibus metallicis.
Sodalitas est dissolvenda. Eis templus antipapale diruendum. Et ut la
Traditione sustenemus, non re...
Intelligo. Sententiam vestram intelligo.
Magnificum. Speramus te nos sustenturum esse.
Sire velum plus discorde causam
Laetus tibi explanabo. Personum sodalitatis gerit et surdos, penvitianos converaris et famulus eos et
fanatici sunt.
Et musa ex Maria et siamades. Quem misit rex Sigismundus.
Musulmanus est. Qui dicitur peritum in
ad hoc occasio non fuit eo plus quam
dicitur eum pluris linguas novice quam Sigismundo.
Dominum albicum ex Venisova autem bene novimus.
Legatus archiepiscopi Pragensis.
Dissimilis in colarum montis cutna. Qui ad sed sitos sias eos sententias super.
Intelligo. Non puto mi sentent de concilio ecclesiastico loquimur. Numus nunc fam altior esse potest.
Benedictis cardinalis.
Amen.
Admiratus sum pucrit.
Sepe audimus.
Infeliciter ita peregrini puta.
Ita. Sub semine lucem.
Crimina fraudes ob it eventus factorum sodalitatis quam plus...
ja.
Hic sunt mercatoris reliquias emani.
In viis
Orb similes fraudat.
Et rosum tantum
orare possumus ut.
Paucum tempus
certum.
Dominus vobisco.
Et tecum
Domini.
Dominus cardinalis. Bone...
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak.
That's right.
You don't even know your dico dicere. Rogare...
Sire velum de hoc concilio.
Magnum honor est.
Tell him what we want.
Just keep it short and clear.
Non edificare templum sancta Barbara, eus sanctitas intelligere, quod metallici, incola...
Tell him the abbot's a moron.
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbatis Johannes durus et...
There's an even bigger moron, old alphabet.
Itaque nos spera...
Sire velum quomodo tut...
Id clarus est. Novum templum cum sodalitatis, et eus conditoris non potes...
Intelligo.
What was he saying?
He wanted to know how we...
Well done, Paula. Great.
Let's hope he takes it to heart.
Viditur conventus auctoritatem propter numerum cust expectatis ne hic alique mala eventa futura esse.
Tantum custodes honor.
Nolite vos turbare. Sed mihi viditur hic alique fortasse eorum maior numerus est? I understood him. He wants more guards.
Bit of a chicken, is he? On the other hand, I've seen one church...
Non est problema. Rogare nas, eminencia. Ile homines mitere potere. Postea certe securi sentimus.
Mons Kutten...
Verbum tu...
What does he say about Kuttenberg?
He likes it.
Well, that's good, eh?
They've already drunk half the vineyard on the town's bill, so he could spend some...
Hic esse
Multimione itasi. Cognovi massam inanan... What's he saying? He looks pissed off.
He must...
Surely not.
I'll have them whipped. Scusare me, emin ego is invenire et punire.
Valete, Domine.
Nobis honor cardinales, loquere possumus.
Come here.
这个人可以在奋斗营吗？
Domine here.
Quid vis, cardinalis?
Hoc vinum bonum est.
Gaudio id audire.
Tasni unum vel duo vasa sumeri potestis. Papa vinum amat. Quis non amat.
Certe. Legatum in celem vinarium mito. Vinum accipiet eo sanctitas optimum. Milda! Find Joseph and tell him to send someone to get more wine. Take a barrow and bring me 3 kegs.
De his custodibus.
Ita?
Curat sunt. Aliquisne in nos impetum faceri vult.
Certe non. Tantum honores custodes adsunt.
Non possunt plus esse. In conciliis ecclesiasticis honoris custodis. Fortiores sunt. Nunquam sis quid accideri possi.
It corare possum. It corabo. Franta! Go and get 2 more men in here. His Eminence doesn't feel safe in here.
Introduces ni mihi.
Magnus jam novisti. Personam archiepiscopatus pragensis gerit quoque domini Andreas Polner, Francisco, non nulli conditores advenire non poterunt propter res, et alii in turi palaz.
Inusitatum.
Multum doleo. Silet sed
non ad est.
debuit advenire fier. Promesit id arsaciorem est.
Accidit.
Damn that Franta, cool down.
Quid dixisti?
Nihil, nihil. Excuse me de incomoditate.
In itinerari.
In vis? In...
Crucem rarum cum ossi tarsale sac...
Aha! Fortunat ut in Bohemia dissimus. You fell for it like the village idiot.
Et etsia...
Quid?
Sancte Barbare statuam lignum.
Bonum...
Ave.
Dominus tecum.
Fratres in Christo.
Vestra Eminencia.
Laudatur.
Audiri velam rogationes partes tue.
Ad libitum, Eminencia. Magis auctoritatem monasteri et clerici paret...
Itaque, volumus integram independentiam sed eletsi.
Sed letium auctoritatem suam in parte orientali monti...
Principale templum montis Cutine Sancta Barbara erit, et tote peciunie ex regione ad eius edificationem erunt.
Intelligo, perfecte.
Gaudebimus sino sustenebis, Eminencia.
Potesni mihi certior factus.
Ad libitum, cardinalis. Contrari nostri hic ad sunt.
Communicatio cum eius difficilis.
Et per illustris Dominus albicus ex finisova adest. Qui loco arcia...
Magna incognita, sed for...
Etiam adest peregrinus, discipulus...
Necfe ego sio, dicunt eum bene...
Etiam ad sunt in cole locales.
Deus Judex Noster.
Veritatem dictis, frater. In via nostra fortunati est...
Consensio. Amen, Cardinales.
Amen.
Mons cutna...
Judicare non possum. Tant...
Sancta Barbara nos...
Mons cutna una ex maximi...
Iter. Italesi, Germani, Judei...
Tu ipse id vidisti.
Alicuvando tentatione...
In diis vestris infeliz...
Multum dolim.
Crede mihi, Eminentia.
En feliciter me et nihil est...
Intelligo.
Faciamus ne nemi...
Valete.
Dominus te.
Post multos annos discordie de...
Salve.
Ma Cardinales pots...
Certe. Albicus et...
Patavi nos insidimus.
Memeniste neque conditio fundamentalis sit iurus canonici?
Certe, Vestra Eminentia. Conditio fundamentalis juris canonici est. Quod jus divinum violare non possit. Anno proximo peritiam rerum magis, sed credet aliquod...
Sententia...
Utus scurrit mons cutna pars melini fuit. Cudevit fuis et melios, si sodalitas prud conditorus numos suos utilius adhibere possunt.
Quid facies tu in loco sodalitatis?
Radiam ad paretiam malinensem et...
Mons cutna poc...
Sincere, patavium ad... Sed non id benest.
Patavium poc. Sini dubio ibi cler...
Soleo Cardinalis, proximo Prague aliquidem.
Dicitur te...
Ut amicus generosus esse quid. Ut monarcha autem similis patris, sed non puncto eum mereri in sala vinavor...
Perfecte intelligo.
Id subscribere...
Qualem habes opinionem de
Sigismundus oppositus est vaclavo, cum rigidus esse debet. Non asia liquis ex Luxemburgicis occasionem habet ostendere id.
Tecum sensio. Sigismundus ingenium nunc eum im...
Ego e credo.
Nunc me ex...
Secundum de... Farewell, sir.
Magister.
Tua Eminencia?
Musa es ex malia?
Aduce tua...
Cures in hoc...
Christianus non su tenet me strictura et ad vitsum Sigismunde...
Non dubito quid...
Gaudeo.
Potesti mihi diser...
Gaudeo te sententiam meam, sire vele. Monastarium sed Latianum et sed lesium ad hoc tempus meliorem statum habet. Paretia Penevinciana Sancta Barbara edificat. Id non accidet. Unico solutio est io. Tantum sententia...
Prudens videtur. Gratias.
Lebenter.
Gaudio nova...
Geste mea mirabile. Eruditionum cupio. Studio in fiala tumbuti me natali feci. Preseterum vaietur sum dicam. Postia in venatias et...
Omnia magnifica sunt.
Benedictis cardinale.
Audivi in Sigismundi castris virum...
Ita infelicita. Difficultas vero non fuit. Certani conatas sum expecare imperatore proverbium novistis. Sentiens repetitis in stabulo bovem esse. Sincero.
Silis et cum eruditus...
How dubia be...
Audivi sus...
Quid? Nemo. Quis tibi dixit?
Audivi id.
Certesio.
Cum adiutore tuo locutus sum. Nomen e... Henricus ex Gallica.
Inter vos obvi fuistis me?
Ita, Lorce, collaudavit te, eruditionem et fortitudinem tuam. De crimine tuo locutus est, ut de terribili re minus intellecta.
Ita fuit. Sed melius arit...
Abire debeo.
Intelligo.
所以总支持
get started once you are ready. You're the one who should begin. Yai, kurva. All right, we do this.
Worthies, be quiet all, please. You all been waiting for this moment. Now will be the season. Let us hear words of legate sent by Him Holiness Pope Bonifacia, Him Eminence Cardinal Lorenzo Pozzo.
Domine Abbas, Patres Ecclesiastis, Domini incole urbis, hodie convenimus in splendido congressu, ut problema grave persolvamus, cuius est administratio spiritualis urbis, et quis fundationem edificationis templi sancte Barbara dicate curabit, commendato sancto patre legato sum, ut sententias vestras audiam et discordias ad secula seculorum persolva, cum ambabus partibus locutus sum. Rogatus quid consilium meum sit benedictum auctoritate papale. Ad consilium inclino quod eruditus musa ex malia proponit. Tempus est ut conamina et numos in infinitus contentionibus ponere destinamus. Iesus Christus unus est, de reconciliatione agere debetis.
Svasvine vobis aliena gera, qui fidem nostram non exercet? Excusa me. Sed id inusitatum videtur mihi.
Potius ruda simplexqua. Quomodo vis nos persuadere ut ambos sedamus?
Inter vos intelligere debetis. Principium reconciliationis est. Aspicite orbem oculis alteri. Mox comperietis vos plus cogitationem similium quam differentium haberi.
Benedictis, fortasse tantum voluntas de erat arguspirationem mutuam.
Ut nos denique differentias nostras superatoros esse. In nihil hominus, iam diu balbuta visti. Dic vera proposita tua.
Audite nunc consilium meum, quod fiducia pape Boniface sustenetur, donationes urbanae ecclesiasticae ex hoc momento in duas partes equales dividentur. Dimidium accepiet sodalitas et claritzi paretialis edes beneviciana. Alterum monasterium sed Letianum et claritzi paretialis edes malinensis.
Mane, id non intelligo.
Ego quoque non intelligo. Quis dividet? Quis determinat quam multa media parsit?
It interest me. Tale consilium plurus questiones creat quam responsa.
Volo vos intelligatis me contra non esse, tantum mihi non persuadeo.
Mihi etiam non persuadio. Fortasse id nobis potest. Melius exponere.
Domini placati, in vobis video vos insertos esse, et non admiror. Multos annos in partibus oppositis erratis et rationes vestri contrariae errante. Nunc primo comperitis aliam solutionem esse, Animo placato collaborate. In manibus vestri solutio est.
Benedictus, Cardinalis.
Uto prote nemo constituet. Opus est aliter decidere.
Fortasse sententiae nostre non magni inter se deferunt.
Consensio. Una solutionem inveniemus.
Una. Insolitum verbum.
Fortasse. Cardinalis autem benedicit. Tempus est ut collaborare incipiamus.
Videtur nos consensum contacturos esse.
Gloria Iesum.
I didn't expect that.
Hopefully it will benefit all the people of Kuttenberg.
All hail! It was worth it.
Does that qualify as a win?
Definitely. We'll keep what we have.
I just hope there's no catch.
Animus sanus vicit.
We'll see about that.
All right, brothers. Come to the monastery next Thursday. We'll arrange what needs to be done.
Agreed. I shall look forward to it, Abbot.
Look forward.
Vivat Cardinale Spozzo!
Hail
Et
to everyone!
prudens Papa
Hurrah!
Bonifatius.
Hail to everyone! Hurrah!
That's settled then. The rest is up to you, Henry.
Oh.
Avete tutto, signori?
Sì, bella moia.
Does everybody know their part?
Let's go through it again.
I'll take care of the east gate and the guards around it. Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the west gate.
You may count on me.
Ada will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole through into the corridor.
Ja estás bravo.
And you, Henry, will take care of the patrols in the courtyard and on the inner walls. But listen, everybody. We're supposed to stay in the kitchen until the council is over. So try to make sure the guards don't see you too soon. Keep it quiet. When this is all over, we'll meet by the well. Understood?
Got it. We'll go one by one, inconspicuously. I'll go out from the passageway last.
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls. Maybe we can pass through it without anyone noticing.
Understood.
Agreed then. I overheard some of the guards leaving their posts on account of that damned legate. So, Godwin's doing his bit. All the better for us. Let's go. Inconspicuously and quietly, but quickly.
等下看一下自己装备。哎，我没有装刀，手。等一下，重弩跟这个。 这里。干，怎么会发现？
Now you'll see what.
干，一出门就会发现怎样？他说我要射那个弓箭，都是这样。然后匕首。
Henry,
fuck yourself.
干，是射箭的声音太大声了吗？对啊，你看我换一个方式讲，就是如果我这个射箭，然后我用了，我们试一下哦，就是我用这个重弩是一个，我把重弩装上来，然后同时我也装了这个 dead gun。我不能装那个铠甲的。装上这个，匕首，然后等一下，重弩装上，然后装上这个，然后食物的部分用个摘星套用。神射手箭弩，这是 OK， 我们要一般的那个箭弩也要装点猪舌 ，OK， 然后武器在这边，对啊，还没有装。我们试一下，如果只有一般弓箭射，它会不会有那么大声音？大概会去死吧。
What the? There's someone lying here. Ah!
I'll be right there.
Oh, I knew it was spoiled. I feel awful.
Where are you, you fucker? Come out. I know that arrow came from over here. Enough of this. You're not in Italy, idiot.
The pillory's too good for you.
对啊，所以这就被发现了，所以我们要先在不被敌人发现状况下认杀的话，弓是一个工具，可是射整个就有那个，整个就被发现了，应该是惊动了，所以我们一开始应该要装一个来像匕首，然后。对了，我们把武器装上的话 ，OK， 把武器装上。 血库的钥匙。这样。是没事就储存的。
Enough of this. You're not in Italy, idiot.
哦，所以等下第一只杀的时候是做人，然后第二只扳头，因为它可以隔着侧边看到，所以我们要把它拉开。OK， 然后还有一只。
didn't take care of those two at the gate. What the hell are we gonna do?
I do not know. I simply cannot just kill them in cold blood. On the battlefield, it is different. But this... I'm not a killer, parbleu.
So what's to be done now?
What are you doing here?
Que puis-je dire?
Baron Brabant decided not...
Exactement. Or better yet, you and Chapon do it.
All right.
Let's do it.
They don't seem to know about us.
等一下，我把那个装上去。
Suck my cock! Show your stuff! Heh, we'll finish this quickly.
You're no match for us.
Why do I always get a stinking yokel? He's dead!
Thanks to God. And the Blessed Virgin.
Where's Adder?
I would also like to know.
He should have been here by now.
What are we going to do?
Let's go and find him.
That seems like the right thing to do, but where to start? This place is huge.
Maybe he's in the kitchen. He was eyeing up that cook.
Surely you do not think he would?
That's exactly what I think.
Mais non. He cannot be such a fool. He would not jeopardize the success of the whole enterprise. Zizka gave clear commands.
Maybe he suddenly had more urgent commands from his nether regions.
No. No. I think he cannot find the tools. He will be holed up in one of those smithies, I'm sure.
We'll see what tools he's dealing with. Come on, Henry.
应该一个制铁锤吧。我看铁锤更难。 手臂工具。哦。对。这应该是，我看这个。高价的。金杯。这是一个，价值太高了。看，看在隔壁。
thing!
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Ty kurwa nie widzisz, że ja tu chędosę?
Sei uno dei nostri.
干又来。
Mi dispiace, amico. La ucciderò! E poi me stesso!
Giuseppe, no!
No. No.
Va bene, ti darò una possibilità. Non si tratta di te, ma di questa troiaccia. Hai giurato che non mi avresti mai più fatto una cosa del genere. L'hai giurato!
Cosa stai blaterando? Non ho detto nulla del genere. When you fucked Lousy Mary, you too told me you'd never do it again.
Sono passati 5 anni!
That doesn't matter.
Quindi continui a vendicarti per questo? Per un solo fottutissimo passo falso?
2 fucking missteps, and yes, I will. I haven't enjoyed sleeping with you in a long time, you know.
È incredibile. È come parlare con un muro. No?
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Cosa? E ciò dovrebbe tranquillizzarmi? Che l'infedeltà è cosa comune? D'altra parte, il nostro connazionale qui non poteva sapere che era sposata.
Mi dispiace.
Mi dispiace?
È tutta colpa sua! Se non se lo fosse scopato, domani si sarebbe scopata un altro! Una gran troia, ecco cos'è!
Ma Giuseppe!
Zitta! Sparisci dalla mia vista! Non riesco nemmeno a guardarti. Vattene! Adesso lasciatemi sedere qui da solo un momento, amici. Devo pensare ai prossimi passi.
What was that supposed to mean, Eder?
You were supposed to look for tools.
No i szukałem.
Instead, you were using a different tool.
Oh, you ruined Giuseppe's marriage.
Poor fella's crying on the bench now.
Biedny? Nie przesadzacie zbytnio do kurwy nędzy? Jakby umiał sobie tę babę dobrze wychować, to by teraz się nie mazał. Jak tylko przestanie się mazać, to i tak go zamkną w lochu.
Sad merde.
Henry, what do you think about what this jackass here did?
I don't think anything about it.
Surely you're not afraid of him. Have a go at the arsehole too, wife, don't you?
I don't think Giuseppe was very happy about that.
No doubt about that. Poor fellow.
His whole world came crashing down.
No i co z tego do diabła? Najważniejsze, że już nam nie będzie truł dupy. Narzędzia mam. Także zabierzmy się do roboty.
To tell me you even found time to get the tools.
Bez pracy nie ma kołaczy.
At least he did something right.
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy i znajdźmy miejsce, gdzie łączy się z korytarzem. Ziszka ma stukać z drugiej strony ściany, więc chyba go usłyszymy.
Let's do it.
与走廊相连的是，纸巾裤。
Cisco!
Solid war.
Here they are. I found them. Fuck it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
Lady?
Really as hell without pay.
La cour italienne is ours.
Gentlemen, please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Žižka of Trotznov. This is a raid. You are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here.
Guard, seize them!
God. Parish priest of Uzhas at your service. Your saintliness. And now, shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you.
This is damn good.
And now, back to why we are here.
Mind the door. No one gets in or out.
Gotowe, panie dowódco. Wszyscy ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero zabawy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
Do not forget the Janos. I help too, eh?
And now we go and get that silver.
Aye. The royal treasury awaits. Pull out that key, Henry. To the task.
Wait up, fellas.
What about the captives? This is not what we agreed to.
That's true, Žižka. We have to free the nobles.
The sooner the better.
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not suffering too much.
I wouldn't mind a dungeon like that myself.
Our agreement stands, my lady. We'll free your father and the other nobles. But we came here mainly to deprive that ginger bastard of his silver.
We certainly did.
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here by the most powerful man in Hungary. What if he gets the notion to harm him?
I can say something about this. Not every man of Hungary is crazy fun. Not all is charming and handsome like Janos, but the Chaba, he not so bad. You know what? You leave Janos, have words with him.
If you like. But take Ada with you just in case.
Zabawimy się.
I want to go with them.
You not trust us? Or what?
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Henry here will go with you, Janos. He's proved his parleying skills many times.
More or less.
Let's go over it once more so you all know what to do. First we'll open the treasury, then Brabant's men will start taking the silver to Rutard Palace. Janos, Ada and Henry will go and talk to that Chaba fella. Maybe we won't have to resort to violence. Once the lords are free, you take them to your palace to safety.
As the captain commands.
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until we've taken out all the silver. We'll take turns. Got it?
Got it.
Got it.
Jasne, kurwa.
Sure. Got it.
Yeah, sure.
Got it.
Jasne, kurwa.
And now, finally,
Silver!
open it up, Henry.
Wow. Silver.
O kurwa, to nam kupi dużo ruchanka.
This is really gonna piss off that ginger Hungarian cunt!
You know the way to the Rifat Palais, mon ami.
Right, men. To the task!
OK，那我们就在这边做分级了。